Obezie mahore ya otito dira oburude memuna tunu ya. Obezie mahore ya otito dira ya oburuna memuna tunu ya. Obezie mahore ya otito dịrị aha ya o buru na mmehie mụ na tonu ya. Ọ bụ ezie ma ahụghị ya otito dịrị aha ya o buru na mmehie mụ na tonu ya. Ọ bụ ezie na ahụghị ya otito dịrị aha ya o buru na mmehie mụ na tonu ya. O buru na mmehie mụ na mmehie mụ na o buruwo mmehie mụ na ala eluigwe. Ọ bụ ezie ma ahụghị ya otito dịrị aha ya o buruwo mmehie mụ na tonu ya. Ọ bụ ezie ma ahụghị ya otito dịrị aha ya o buruwo mmehie mụ na tonu ya. O buru na mmehie mụ na mmehie mụ na o buru na mmehie mụ na n'eluigwe. Ọ bụ ezie ma ahụghị ya otito dịrị aha ya o buru na mmehie mụ na tonu ya. Ọ bụ ezie ma ahụghị ya otito dịrị aha ya o buru na mmehie mụ na tonu ya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Nwanne m ṅụrịa ọṅụ n'ime ya, tiba aleluya n'ime ya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Haleluya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Haleluya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Nwanne m ṅụrịa ọṅụ n'ime ya, tiba aleluya n'ime ya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Haleluya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Haleluya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. Nwanne m ṅụrịa ọṅụ n'ime ya, tiba aleluya n'ime ya. Taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. O Lord, you are the most high. Hallowed be thy name. Itonimo di ngozi. Itonimo di die omimi. Jesu nke nna na nwa na mmụọ nsọ bụ itonimo ndị dị ngozi. Jesu nke nna na nwa na mmụọ nsọ bụ itonimo ndị dị ngozi. Itonimo ndị dị ngozi. Itonimo ndị dị ngozi. Jesu nke nna na nwa na mmụọ nsọ bụ itonimo ndị dị ngozi. Jesu nke nna na nwa na mmụọ nsọ bụ itonimo ndị dị ngozi. N'eluigwe ibu n'eze Nenua Rabina Chachi Nanamwa Anamwa Yebodike Naya Jehovah Idebube Jehovah Lemigwe Yebodese Namnelua ọkwa gị na-achị achị eze na-anamwa gị bụ dike n'agha Jehova ịdị ebube ihe rịọba ihe rịọba bịa ihe rịọba ihe rịọba ma bịa ihe rịọba ihe rịọba bịa ihe rịọba ihe rịọba ma bịa ọma otu obi dị onye ọma otu obi dị onye bịa ọma otu obi dị onye ọma otu obi dị onye bịa ọma na otu o si dịrị ime ọma na otu o si dịrị ime bịa ọma na otu o si dịrị ime ọma otu o si dịrị ime bịa ị na-asị ndị anyị chere narị ike chere ị nọ na-asị anyị chere narị ike bịa na Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending your time zone anyị ya dị ka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụrụ na isonye bụ what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ a okay, Louis, if you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption na your doorstep. If I na-eme bụ common sense, the reason I'm running ịmara ife ịmụ ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa school mana ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ọ ya ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. Okay, mara na the era anyị na-efe abụ era of USB declare idere awe. Okay, idere awe na adịghị emezi ife organization IPOB idere awe na adịghị emezi ife ụmụ Chineke stain idere awe na anọzi ụmụ Chineke we are formidable idere awe. Ya ka anyị ji wee nọdụ ka ịwa mbọ ka ịmatagharị na era anyị nọ bụ era USB declared, era in the play in the show. Oge a ka anyị nọ ị na-anya n'obodo bụ ngo ịmana ịkpọ ife ọ bụla ife ka m na-agba ya na iru ị na-anya n'obodo bụ ngo o nwere ndị si na ratel has no rattles has no movement. Amara mma maka na m nwee belong to them. Amara mma ọ bụ na ya ọ bụrụ ama o nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ọ ya wetara mmụnwa amara na ratel bụ movement mana bifo anyị aga n'iru Amaka Mele Prince O, Amaka Mele Machie, Amaka Mele for always being here. Amaka Mele Esther, Amaka Mele for always being here. Eze Chuki Ketwaro Nonzi Nobu, Frank, Amaka Mele for always being here. Kana Wage, Lucky, Omaka Mele, for always being here. We will never know change. So as I was saying, do well and touch the like button if you just join. I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Preaching this gospel with anointing and power. If I jobless man also. The truth I think at least we're to make in anya ọrụ anyị kwero na anyị ga-arụ oge anyị na-arịọ ndị be anyị publicly onye ọbụla ọ gbasara onye ọbụla chọrọ ka ọ gbasịa onye ọbụla chọrọ ịbụ epateka anyị rịọrọ arịrịa tochi nnọọ rie nne anyị rịọrọ arịrịa and oge anyị na-arịọ arịrịa we made a promise anyị mere promise na anyị nwere efe ka nna anyị Michael nnọọ rie nne ụbadị Amaka Mayele, okay, for support for these gadgets. We promise that we have chance, we have time, plenty of it. It was a promise, and we are keeping that promise. I keep that promise. And over in and to us, where around you now, we are living up to expectation. Hey, so if you look around you now at social media, it's that we have lived up to expectation. So I am a number. So those that allowed their pockets to be cheated, for this very gadget. Around. Father, if you can, so they are support road because we made a promise and we keep to that promise. So they are for it. For now, we are fighting in Washington DC, and then I am for by you give me blood, I give you. I am for. So why you come and give financial report to farmers. Oh, why teacher? And the mother. So when I am this support running with this very gadget, for now I am flying online, constant. Father, very, very happy. Yes, I am here, girl. So for now I am very happy. No, if you can, no, I can be trusted. I would have been to yesterday. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. If I need a kuneme, on a man, I'm there to eat a cup. Maybe I know now I'm a preacher of the gospel of redemption. So every have dispensation face of USB declared. We are going to scream it. We are going to loud it. We can tear our chest and proudly declare it. So in a confirm. So we must continue. We must continue. At least, can you make a teacher support right? Okay, with this gadget, Kapamatare and a Madina teacher. Now come when men and women and the city and one of us can never. Jehovah Jireh Nizuruke. Izuruke Nezia. Anoramondo Nizuruke. Shajizuruke Nezia. Netiti Yebine. Chukuni negosi kegi. Ahoba di monya honde kabi. Izuruke Nezia. Netiti Yebine. Unyamomani negosi kegi. Ahoba di monya honde kabi. Shajizuruke Nezia. So I was saying something. Banyere this na rattles. You got that? Fast and a movement. Many of them be very consistent. Now, these are people's rattles. And rattle fast name movement. Man, somebody like me, I'm not a mama can remember or I may believe Nanya. I'm not seeing a movement because I don't know where the movement is taking them to. They cannot explain this their movement from point 1 to point B to me. But yet, fact and the proud, they declare na pa be movement. I'm not forget. The West is na proud, it declare. Na able USB declared. Ebo yada. It's na proud, it declare. Na idea no na this age. You want you even na ID no. Na this AI age. Idea no no. It's all kind slack ya. Karate osugama ebefa na move aga. Kafate is over. But now I need the question. Can never because idea no you are tested and trusted. On when ata can rattle ID bro government approved ID. Into the one. Into the one. No now. On when ata can rattle ID card government approved. So Ratel ID among Ratels alone. Corner. Oh, well, if I got him online now, if I get the man label government approved, government recognized, as the case may be, Ikonyi or in case USB declared. Man, I'm coming under Ratel. One now among Ratel. Corner. So USB declare I am one white and over a system. Can never. So call me Lord Nneka Chimezie. Because I just enjoy your brother. Can you please tell me the achievement of this DOS from 2021 till now? The human abaka. Human aboli posa. She ran away. Move. Oh, let me go and get water. Before let me get water, don't ask me like that. Let us start from 2012. And I am saying from here that the enemies you see fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, these guys that is fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, they created those enemies for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. English man, somebody like Ijele speaks, can go and go your way. Somebody like Ijele speaks that is fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. The gangsters that worked with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu then created enemy between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Ijele speaks. The gangsters, they are the people fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. That is to say, without these gangsters, there is every possibility the Ijele among this man or the name fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu into the world. So these people made Ijele enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh God, so come, let us take you to a journey. And here we know, Obruziere, no one if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu meru or metasphore as one name guy. And here we know who say, Obruziere no, or Obruziere no for terrorists, yeah, can we side by. Ya Brazil no for terrorists there can we side by. Can they please at least can to say no can you by equal rights? Equal rights, yeah. And we terrorists can the Yoruba. Ogodi annoy go. Then when the terrorists can do Faburibu, and I will show you why among many Faburibu side Bendugu. Then nke Igbo enye ndị Yoruba sepụrụ aka. Then efuzie nke ndị ka ife a na-akpọ ya nke ndị ugwu they scattered everywhere n'obodo and then they reintegrate into the society. Ofu nke anya this our own why na ama chiazi aya na ka onwe ike balance before anyị aga n'iru. Come and watch this. Watch this. Ore na asị na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no bụ terrorist. At least n'obodo enwe equal right kwesịrị. Terrorist nke anya akpọghị anya mgbe ọ bụ na-akpọghị gị ya ndị Yoruba nke fa na-akpọghị ndị ugwu nke fa why na ofu nke anya na ama mkpọzi anya that is ọ bụrụ ore ka m na-ekwu. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Listen to this. This is from NTA to Ibere TV. Now listen. Bono reintegrate over 3,000 ex-associated Boko Haram members and the family. The English. Ex-associated. The bold ex Boko Haram members reintegrated. 8 weeks before the English. If you go boy, if you go fanya. If you go fanya. Change go the English. Change go the English. Change to farmer head at large. Or if a boy banditry, or if a boy single cattle colony, or cattle roots, or open grazing, or waterway, or ruga, or then up to now, Fakanacho is suitable name for them. Monachin no, Amakamele, or you go to no. Chikadibia, no. Emmanuel, no. Benchika, no. Now, if I have 3,000, I can talk away. Can it twisted English? Bono reintegrates over 3,000 associated Boko Haram members. Associated. Actually, we're going to remember. Associated. Fan only with Boko Haram Abia. Men want to associate. If I have ex-Boko Haram members, 3,000 people, 3,000. Why na farm boy there? Watch this video. Lord Nneka CHIMEZI, hope you are listening. Watch this.
These are the repentant Boko Haram members swearing by the Quran that they have completely dissociated themselves with any form of religious extremism and wrong ideological belief.
We told them to abide by the terms and conditions of the Quran. That is not to go back to any form of violence, not to support the enemy, and to support the armed forces in the ongoing counter-insurgency operation. And
they should go back to their community, live with community there, work together, and they should not isolate themselves or form any group.
Traditional leaders, heads of paramilitary organizations, and academicians advised the youths to consider their reintegration as a second chance to become useful members of the society.
Their second chance. You third one, and you 41, and you 51. You know why? Over 3,000. Can I call that second chance here? Over 3,000. If I give we have it is happening before us.
Calling on the society generally to continue supporting them by showing understanding, compassion, and acceptance.
Show them compassion. Show them compassion. Show them acceptance. Show them compassion. Kama fa when you go see compassion, nje wazi offer one very capacity echi go see compassion. Go see for acceptance.
There were testimonies by some of the former Boko Haram members, especially the adverse effect of insurgency on peace, security, and cohesion.
The truth of the matter about Horwa the road. Kafana now, Fana, Obron, or now for Medava Fadeji, pass there. Lola Nneka CHIMEZI, Lola Nneka CHIMEZI, and Nabogebo. I actually maybe never with that law. If you watch, for some time now, Toby me decided about EBS. Rather than this thing about with them, come over EBS. About the random now, match of wolf to wait. It's an all game sipping too. It's no easy pin to. Okay, enough. S 3,000. When a man's in the can go to where it's a couple boy and over. And then car, open their phone, eat babu. When for Zia. If I didn't care, I didn't for forever. You got from there now about to go Quran. I go say I have a faru wherever I go 80 from Mount Fajapa, Robaporo, Haroja for a second chance. Wait, third one. Watch them.
These are the repentant Boko Haram members swearing by the Quran that they have completely dissociated themselves with any form of religious extremism and wrong ideological belief.
We told them to abide by the terms and conditions of the Quran. That is, not to go back to any form of violence, not to support the enemy, and to support the armed forces in the ongoing counter-insurgency operation. And
they should go back to their community, live with community there, work together, and they should not isolate themselves or form any group.
Traditional leaders, heads of paramilitary organizations, and academicians advised the youths to consider their reintegration as a second chance to become useful members of the society, calling on the society generally to continue supporting them by showing understanding, compassion, and acceptance. There were testimonies by some of the former Boko Haram members, especially the adverse effect of insurgency on peace, security, and cohesion.
So, Lord Nneka Chimezie, email me fed the federal government. Kafa release here I am as in Nneka anywhere. In fact, he never was condemn more idea. No, if that is what you are indirectly saying. Or what you are indirectly saying, yes. And you did not stop there. Each of a and the man said, Banjoko Nonima, over if you could buy area like Empotia, in about 3,000 people. And this is just no food reintegration. And I'm not going to make 700. I'm not going to make 800. No 300. You got to go there. Man's in Namdekano. Nonima. Man's Simon Banjoko. Nonima. Get it was Dr. Ngozo Benza no Rido. Ki choziri ki kunu ko okomoko. Nwaanyị nọrọ onwe a ka ikoro okomoko bụ ya n'isi. And we say that it will not work for you. So if I have reintegration of Boko Haram members, you gotta go. Yes. And what if I go see, because we are taking you somewhere to the program of Biafra child, Chineke. You know, I told you some hours ago that these people that is fighting Mazen now, they can now hold the leadership of the DOS. I told us here. Now that people have created more enemy for Mazen now, they can. They have created more enemy for Mazen now, they can. And I am going to show you something. Come and watch. And this is the people and the supporters of DOS. This is I can support. Come and watch this. Ndenza. Come and watch this. This is from Methuselah, one name Melchizedek. And the Lord of Nneka Chimezie, before you forget, Methuselah, one name Melchizedek, an IPOB member, IPOB oath member. And this Methuselah, according to him, he was deceived by the same IPOB leadership. He was deceived. I am telling you, an IPOB member came to social media and he told the world that he was deceived by IPOB leadership to be fighting Mazen Banjoko, to be fighting Mazen Nneka. Hear this. You, Nneka Chimezie, you are not IPOB member, a sympathizer, but IPOB member in the person of Methuselah, one name Melchizedek, have testified that he was deceived by this same IPOB leadership into fighting Mazen Nneka and the fighting Mazen Banjoko. In fact, Acharugo have came out publicly and apologized to our people She made it very clear. And don't forget, she is an IPOB member. She made it very clear that this same leadership you want our people to support, that this same leadership deceived her into fighting Maazị Banjoko. She have apologized to Maazị Banjoko. Are you listening to me? These are IPOB members. Acharugo have confessed, Breakthrough Nord, that she was deceived by this same leadership into fighting Maazị Banjoko, and she have tendered unreserved apology to Maazị Banjoko. Huh? Metusela one name Melchizedek, IPOB member, have apologized to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that he was deceived by this same leadership into fighting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And Simon Ekpa, he is yet to publicly apologize to Maazị Banjoko. Because I cannot see the reason why those that fought Maazị Banjoko publicly can be recognized somehow. Metusela, you keep doing your job. There must be somewhere. One of our brother, Madubugu have publicly apologized to our own people that he was deceived by same leadership you want our people to go and support into fighting Maazị Banjoko. In fact, he said that anybody he offended because of the deceit, these same people put to their comment that he is sorry. He said you are not a member. So I know about the members that have learned their lessons. Madam Marinado, just they were. Now, come and listen to Metu said that one day Melchizedek is the one now mocking Biafra child and watching it. Is social media not wonderful? Social media is wonderful. Methuselah, a former IPOB member, whom have said that he was deceived into fighting for IPOB DOS leadership, whereas they are failures. He is now the one mocking Biafra child and watching it. And for your information, Lord Nneka Chimezie, who is Biafra child and watching it? Biafra child and watching it is IPOB member, friend with Methuselah one name Melchizedek. Friend, how we friend together? These we are friends, two friends. And we bring over two friends. One, Fabo IPOB member. Two, they use Rudy two to fight Maazị Banjoko. You don't know? Lord Nneka Chimezie, oh, what if I had them every Sunday? Is it Sunday? Sunday. And about meet the panel. If I have on Rapture Media, that meet the panel every Sunday. And those panel IPOB DOS have brainwashed into fighting Maazị Banjoko. Lord Nneka Chimezie, against I had about the same league. We have been here. So we are of the north. I say if I get into it, when I am and there were consequences when man deliberately undermined the truth. I know there were consequences. So if I get into a kuche idea, can now kuche idea. So come and listen to Methuselah, former IPOB watching it, exposing a current IPOB watching it. Listen to them. These are the people you want our people to support. And this one now is supporting the leadership. And this one about Biafra child watching it said that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is now SDOS member. SIPOB leader. Listen.
All right, wonderful people. This video of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi.
This is his old video when he was fighting for and supporting DOS and IPOB. This is old video when he was fighting for them. This is old video when he was fighting Mazi Ebanjoko, because this video happened Ogana fight Mazi Ebanjoko. And don't forget, Biafra Child in Chineke said that, oh, this Mazi Nnamdi is my Jesus. That he said that Mazi Nnamdi is his Jesus. Today, he is fighting his Jesus. What a convoluted. Listen to him. This is when he was fighting Mazi Ebanjoko. When he was hailing Mazi Nnamdi. Today, he have turned 360 degree fighting Mazi Nnamdi. Listen to him.
All right, wonderful people. This video of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Chineke, we amaze every one of you. When we are talking about leader, we are not talking about ruler. We are talking about leader. You know, some of you don't understand what is different from ruler and leader.
Yes, yeah, we don't know.
Mazi Nnamdi
Look at him very well. You gotta go. Yeah, Mazi Ebanjoko. What's the difference between leader and the ruler? Today, according to him, he is no longer a leader. He is now a criminal. Hey, today, Mazi Nnamdi is no longer a leader. He is now a failure. Gangsters, and this one will tell you that he is the head of the gangster. Okay, listen to him. Oh God, fight Mazi Ebanjoko. Praising Mazi Nnamdi. Oh, you are my Jesus. Oh, you are my Lord. You are my personal Savior. Oh, I love Mazi Nnamdi more than Jesus. Oh, I love Mazi Nnamdi more than my wife. Oh, I love Mazi Nnamdi more than Ifo, more than even sorry. Today, they said, Funny is Mazi Nnamdi Abakarotele. Like Master Prophet. Funny is Abakarotele. You think now? We are praising him then. Leadership. Whatever the deal says goes. Today, they say that he's a criminal. Even with one check, I can China. Because you may not like it, but that is the truth. And it will near you to we don't run no propaganda here. Listen to him.
A leader, and he's a true leader.
He was saying some years ago, Mazi Nnamdi was a true leader. Today, he is now saying, Chuku on Nnamdi. It's not a matter. When you want to you know nothing. Isi Bomboro. Isi Bomboro TV defend the IPOB leadership, DOS. Bunch of failures. Isi Bomboro. But I even defend the fact. Only one question, one quality question. Do you mind able to answer? Oh, let me go and get water. From getting water, do you mind run away? One quality question. These people you want to convince our people into supporting. Can you please tell me what they have done for 5 years? The human about the person. Isi Gongoro. In an effort, also today, Sichuku on Nam the Kanoko. Listen, let me take it back. These are the people you want, however, to support. They are.
All right, wonderful people. This video of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Chineke, we amaze every one of you. When we are talking about leader, we are not talking about ruler. We are talking about leader. You know, some of you don't understand what is different from ruler and leader.
They don't know that.
Mazi Nnamdi is a leader,
exactly.
And he's a true leader.
Exactly.
That on this quest of self-determination, we are not going to stop till Biafra is totally restored and beyond. And the Mazi Nnamdi have been guiding our people. Mazi Nnamdi have shown us the path that we must follow. in a time like this. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have let us know that in a time like this, there will be a lot of distractors. There will be a lot of agents of provocateurs. There will be agent of the zoo.
Okay, fana agent provocateurs. Okay, fana ya go okay, fana fighting Simon Ebanjoko. They failed woefully. Agent.
They will come and deceive. We must protect the ideology that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought to us. And some of you hating on me, I have said this time without number. It does not matter.
Nneka Chimezie, onye na-ekwu ihe a na-abụ. In fact, onye na-eme expose ka ịfụ na pancha niile the same thing. They can be trusted. Onye na-eme Biafra child expose bụ Metusa na nwanne Melchizedek, because they were friends. They were all in this together. Today, some years ago, he was shouting, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Jesus. Today, he said, God punish Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And who is exposing him now? His fellow brother, people of particular concern.
Now, listen to the great leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Before.
And we know very soon you'll be out. Very, very soon, your out will be a tsunami.
They are now mocking him.
The general, the media personnel. They will not listen.
What does Biafra mean?
It means freedom, liberty, fairness, equity, and justice.
In practical terms, these are very good sounding words, but in practical terms.
Now, wow. 99 people watching on YouTube, only 45 have hit the like button. If I ain't 81, I'm not sick or nada. If I'm a gamer, be touch the like button. Or if I'm a gamer, why would you this is difficult to touch the like button? I don't know, if I'm a gamer, be touch the like button. Oh. Touch the like button. If I ain't going in easy, oh, make a jar for cool. We'll make a jar for cool. But it is well, we must continue.
So what does Biafra mean?
Confederation.
So a weak center,
very weak,
very strong regions.
Absolutely.
Have you had a change of mind, therefore, about getting an independent Biafra? Because that's what I seem to be hearing.
No, I've not changed my mind, no. And even if Biafra means going back to where we were before the white man came.
Okay, so you're not talking about a federation. When you say a confederation, you're not talking about a federation as part of Nigeria. You're talking about total independence.
Absolutely.
Complete independence. Now, is there anything that can happen that will make you change your mind about this particular direction?
No.
So it is either Biafra or nothing else. Or death.
I don't see it.
I think I will allow it to play once more. Then let me go and look for that confession of Canon Takano, where he actually admitted now who IPOB is over. Even the way she worked if I got and I speak for. Because you don't know many of them. But it is now becoming clearer to me that you know what you are doing. But listen to it one more time. Can you show that one?
All right, wonderful people. This video of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we amaze every one of you.
Exactly.
When we are talking about leader, we are not talking about ruler. Okay. We are talking about leader.
Okay.
You know, some of you don't understand what is different from ruler.
You who know it. Tell us.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a leader, and is a true leader. That on this quest of self-determination, we are not going to stop till Biafra is totally restored and beyond.
Okay.
And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been guiding our people.
Okay.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have shown us the path that we must follow.
Okay.
In a time like this. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have let us know that in a time like this, there will be a lot of distractors.
What is that video?
There will be a lot of agents of provocateurs. There will be agents of the zoo. They will come and deceive.
Not this one.
We must protect the ideology that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought to us.
Okay.
And some of you hating on me, I have said this time without number. It does not matter. Now listen to the great leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we know very soon you'll be out.
Okay.
Very, very soon your out will be a tsunami. Okay. The general, the media personnel. Okay. They won't. Listen.
What does Biafra mean?
It means freedom, liberty, fairness, equity, and justice.
In practical terms, these are very sounding words. What does Biafra mean?
They are
confederation.
So a weak center,
very weak,
very strong regions.
Absolutely.
Have you had a change of mind, therefore,
I'm still looking for that
getting
video.
an independent Biafra? Because that's what I seem to be hearing.
No, I've not changed my mind. No. And even if Biafra means going back to where we were before the white man came.
I'm still looking for that
you're
video.
Not talking about a federation. When you say a confederation, you're not talking about a federation as part of Nigeria. You're talking about total complete independence. Now, is there anything that can happen that will make you change your mind about this particular direction?
No.
So it is either Biafra or nothing else.
I don't see it.
Now, Nneka Chimezie, thank you so very much. Now, let me go and bring you another. Where Canonta confirmed how we are getting salaries. Even the old day, you gotta go. So because you cannot come across us, or we cannot write your name and you did not get anything in return. You gotta go. Now let us go to Canonta Kano. After that, I agazie to another one. After that one, I have by 0 no Biafra charge watching. Now listen to this from Canonta. Enondana Google. Let me go back. I want even not to even twist up forward.
July 2021.
Okay, here have a conference. Here have a conference meeting.
It's a conference meeting.
Yes. To take over. Nneka Chimezie affair. Why am I? I want even not to.
just at a Senegal at the bank. Only do is because take a cast to look it up. Didn't make strong like this. Can't come back.
No, something.
I want to sit at home. I knew what a militant group to the sit at home if they don't do it.
Ana mache bana akwụgwọ ka nchọba ya
o wee si ya bụ sit at home agaghị akwụ ana mache ka nkọwa ya ka ndị mmadụ wee ike dị na-aghọta ọfụma ọ bụrụ na onwe nke mekwuteghị nke ọma ndị gọvanọ wee kpọọ wee bụ ọ gwara gị bịa bụrụ onye isi ndị kwuru ugbu a nke a bụ m ntị izizi m nwee nụ ya so achọrọ m ka imetụ ya ka nwa obere tupu ya baa n'ihe ọzọ
ọwụchi na-asa ọ sị m na m gwụrụ onye isi Ipob si ya na m agaghị awụ na adịghị ya mma ndị mmadụ echela onwe ihe ọ na-ekwu bara uru amaghị na a nwetara nsogbu anaghị akpọ Nnamdi Kanu na ọ bụ onye isi Ipob.
Okay, Maazị daalụ nne wee na-akọwa ihe a otu obigo ana nnọọ wee na-akọwa ya n'ofu biko achọrọ m ka m banyezie n'ime Ipob ka m kpagharịa n'ime Ipob o nwere ọtụtụ ajụjụ ndị ga-emetụtasị aka dị ezigbo mkpa n'ime Ipob ọtụtụ mgbe ka ọ na-eme Chinasa Nworu bịa na iru akwụkwọ maọbụ ọ bịa na redio Biafra ọ na-aba na-asị na ọha wapụ ndị nọ na DOS na-etinye ego etinye na njem a na ọ dịghị onye a na-akwụ ụgwọ dịka ndị member of DOS ndị nọ n'otu DOS a na-ekwu okwu ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ na-etinye ego nke ha etinye na ha etinye ego afọ 10 nke ndụ ha dịka ụmụ ikorobịa na njem a ma tinye ego enwe m na-asị biko kedu ihe Chinasa Nworu na-alụ o ji etinye ego niile ọha na-ekwu okwu ya enwe m sị ka njikere gị maka ọtụtụ mgbe ma Emeka Gift ọ na-ede n'iru akwụkwọ na-asị na ọ dịghị onye a na-akwụ ụgwọ mana o nwere oge bịa n'okepụkepụ na nwaada nne dị ya anya na-akwụ Emeka Gift ụgwọ enwe m sị ka njụọ gị biko ndị DOS nwere onye na-eri ụgwọ ọhụrụ nwere ya na-akwụ ụgwọ eji ego nne gị nwoke na nna ya ukwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọha na-eri ego Ipob o nwere onye n'ime ha na-akwụ ụgwọ na-eri ego Ipob ka ọ n'onwe gị ka anyị mara ebe anyị kwụ
nke mbụ
Nneka Chimezie
Chinasa na-ekwu okwu Ipob mgbe ọ nọ na Kuwait o jikwa ụgwọ gịnị mere eji chụpụ ya gịnị mere eji suspend ya na Ipob
maka na o ji
ọ na Kuwait yes I am ready to suspend even though they go in the Kuwait. So when you go to the ego ya, what ile ndụ ya, what ile ego ya. Ego le ko na mata na Kuwait ebo. Ego too much ga kwa $300. I will tell go to TND ya, tie ego. Awura Chinasa chụrụ na akwụkwọ, ma ọchị kedezem chụrụ na akwụkwọ. Ma Emeka Gift, ha will tell receipt na akwụkwọ, jiri template ebe ha na-akwụ ya ụgwọ. Otu Ipob o meghị ihe ebe ochie nke padamanya haziri ọrụ ya hazicha ebe ọ dị mma ịkwụcha otu mbụpụtara risiti ịchọ eme weta templeti nye gị si ilegbari templeti ebe m na-akwụ ụgwọ ebe templeti ndị kwụrụ ụgwọ n'ihi na ndị ị na-ele anya gwụcha ndị oshi onye garanụ ndị ọzọ kwụcha ụgwọ ha bịabasị nna ha lebe ego unit anyị tụtara mba ị kwesịrị ite ego isi ya wụrụ ya ka m gwa gị ozugbo ha they are getting money from Ipob Chinasa onye oshi ọ na-ezo nke eza ya bịa sị na obi ego ga-eme nke a ụgwọ ụmụ akwụkwọ ego nka ego ọ na-etinye na ya Emeka gift. Enu jochi na kono na radio Biafra. More Biafra ke Guyana can make press up. Emeka gift. Emeka gift has been on the best list of IPOB since 2016. I want to know if you 2016.
If I have
January 2023, Emeka gift has been getting money from IPOB.
2026.
I mean, 2023.
2023. Okay.
Yes. From 2016 to 2023. From the onset, from January, from 2016, how much were 150,000 then?
150,000
naira. Then in 2016.
In 2016.
From that, it increased. From there, Ababa increased. From 2017 to 2018, Ababa increased to 250.
Nneka,
250,000.
250 euros every month.
250 euros.
Yes. From 150,000 now, we are between 2016 to 2017. Just on Israel. They make money from May 5th, 2017. A mega increase. Where Mega gives 250 euros.
Hey.
Until 2023. In total, if Mega gift hasn't gotten money from IPOB, he has taken over 18,750 euros.
18,750 euros.
Yes.
Okay. On this na umunne mazen na the Kanu aton go the struggle to business empire for themselves. So Yaman Omuye is making money. He was in fact going on to Toseri and Akoyobo.
Yes. To 2023, how could the account to IPOB? How could they go over? And in total, from this period, 18,750 euros.
18,750 euros. Because Omo Biafra, Ono Pikonya, go translate here to go Nigeria today's exchange. Go no money go Emeka gift to Nakoro and Jemai and Yamanopota or not Umunde Mazen Canon. Up to an go, not had 8 year gate Yaman and the Egoni now they go here every receipt and evidence to prove. Because not any
I ain't active. Not the like button. Active.
Check your policy.
Gent, she capone.
You need to give instruction. Through if I let your phone, September 2021 till January 2023. Dozem was receiving 2,000 euros every month. 2,000
euros every month.
Every month. Yes. From September 2021 to January 2023, you may go off that. It has received no less than around 34,000 euros.
No less than 34,000 euros.
Okay.
Yes. From September 2021 to September 2023. I mean January 2023.
Nneka, CHIMEZI.
34,000 euros. Evidence in black and white. Evidence in black and white. And so many of them that have one day madam. Na Maramania na Nneka. This is Nneka. No way can
Biko, o nwere ihe ọzọ nchọrọ eju. O nwere oge Tony nzuru m ike. Ọkwụnwe ụgwọ nọ na Germany. Achụpụrụ ya n'ụlọ. O wee jee n'ọfịs IPOB wee buru property ya na-alara ebe ahụ. I nwere ike ịkọwara anyị ọfụma ihe mere within that period of time.
within that time, what that now? All the homeless are all.
Freedom fighters.
After him, but your officer.
Or the homeless.
Langenfeld. That's the end of key. National coordinator. What a king there. What can man get back again? Yes. Brumoto Busene, you know, you're forever. What a kid, you say the office is but that's in your office and when you're not anywhere. I'm back over my Gana office if I Naja. Only motor or I won't even motor. Oh, what for what? Now, motor way forward abroad. Car owner on a homeless. You know what motor? You know what motor? If you look when a motor or motor abaka. You got to now because I'm brand new like Tia Lilo. You got Tia Lilo. About to see now. Hey, how bad you call it Tia Lilo? Illegal immigrants. About Tia Lilo. If I'm motor abaka. So if I'm not even motor, many of them the homeless. Hello, and the freedom fighters. Nneka CHIMEZI na no. Yeah, you want to do an advocate for a go nefu grave. From here, I will connect you to another one. Before I everybody say vote to be a fractured and watching it. If I just want to take for these are Zamarians and Samperians. So if you are wondering why you were the actor to identify with them. Even can you identify with a homeless man whom you are paying salary? You don't know a position They want him to identify with the homeless man. They want him to identify with those that is important to him. Don't have salary. 1 year okay, but I can no behind bars. Approved. From behind bars. Such people can that Lord of Nneka CHIMEZI think at you. Now this critical time. Honorable, this is the leadership you want him to maintain. Thinker. Nneka CHIMEZI, Megent. So, because who come now? The beginning of the full street. Okay, Jack and Wokamachi when I couldn't wear yeah, they want to get no choose. Come out to the Sheba. Was it canon email? Don't let me get Sheba. Look at me, you bomb at a man. I see. Don't want to get in office ever. No office of a woman could be. I bet you don't know like I know like I hear. Now, I come out, what we about, I got to find office. Without this, she was young and this, she told me she'll get out of that place. So I am what you told her when I see. That's what you told her when I see. When it comes to this. Hey, they want to wear me. They want to wear me.
Chineke. Mazi. We are formidable.
Listen.
All the very, very important. And when the case are maka ego IPOB in account.
Listen. Nneka CHIMEZI.
Madam Nneka in charge. Of course, Natina said signing this shit during that period of time. Madam Nneka everybody home on the area.
In answer, Salafis.
Nebanya can go Nezioku. Abmonezioku. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ kwuru okwu ọjọọ kwugide Madam Nneka kwugide gọvanọ onwe gị na other people dịkwa involved. Blame na some of them n'ihi na ihe a bụ nkata Chinasa Nworu na ndị otu ha kpara were kpọkọtọ anyị nwabụ ndị media anyị n'isi. Enwere na ga-esi verify ihe ndị a.
Nneka, you know something.
Now, that money account to IPOB in Germany. Can't you get juju? Can you hear them maka ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ chọrọ ịma ihe na-eme ego ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya Chinasa ha na-asị na unu zuru asị na unu zuru ya kana nta na unu na-eje Italy were ATM kaadị na-withdraw ego from akaụntụ dị na Germany. Collins ji onye wee kwuo ya to my hearing. Keke Oda ji onye wee kwuo ya to my hearing. Chinasa Nworu ji onye wee kwuo ya to my hearing. Almost all the members of the directorate, including Azayoba, because ị nwere ike ịtụkpa arụ maka na ebubo na unu zuru ori ekporo unu karịrị akarị, mana nke m chọrọ ka anyị chịkọtagodi bụ nke gbasatara this ego ndị IPOB dị na Germany. Ikwuchazi ịkọwaziela anyị ihe merenụ maka unu ikpe unu jere na Germany. Biko ụwa niile na-ege gị ntị gaa n'iru.
Ndewo. In the first place, mụnwa ana m arụ ọrụ with aerospace, rail, defense and rail. IPOB enweghị ego so much ga-eme m na mụ na-ele anya n'ego IPOB nwa. O weta echi sọ afọ juru anyị. Dịka ekwuola m, anọgo m na ala bekee for barely more than 30 years. So what am I going to steal? I have seen it all. That is one. Italy, I've been to Italy. I want anything what to do with Ego IPOB. Card, not today, not tomorrow, not next year. I've never seen anything like that before. But what am I want to do with card? I won't finance member. I won't go there to IPOB. Rather, I'm going to go to kidnap.
Okay.
To see that Nihan and Benaga. And that's why they go IPOB can go to the ticket, the same one, go to Zubuha. 600 on even for Nasukoto, na DSS, and it's only to go for one day.
I can never buy.
Nneka CHIMEZI okwe na anya, but they told you no ha na-ese 3 years ago. If I want them as in Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụrụ na fa na-ese them as in Nnamdi Kanu ego, Nneka CHIMEZI, can they please come up with payment slip? Payment slip. Nneka CHIMEZI, papụta with payment slip. And as years, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anọ na n'ime na for almost 5 years or more. So at least, ọ bụrụ na ha na-ese ndị ego every month, payment slip ga-eshi everywhere. Atụtasị m ya ego nke fire keriri onwe fa, ọ nke enye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka a na-achọ.
Aka m na-abịa ebe a, achọgoro m ka anyị baa ego dị gbasara akaụntụ.
Okay, let me tell you. Now, ihe gbasara akaụntụ a na-ekwu ya. I log him an account. Even me, I live about almost 620 kilometers away from even my money. I want to get mama. We talk about it. We want to know how much to do with their money. Rather, our policy Chinedu, Nando Tia, I'm the executive. When they get the letter, now I talk with the echo from bank. I will make a bank. They have this card.
Oh, but the leadership. Wow.
All this broker.
Oh, no, the Kanu.
It's not possible. They have account and I run IPOB international account. Not taking Japan.
Although you want to I saw the program on yesterday. It was wonderful.
Getting the letter over here.
Jidani Kunu.
How the best of Wupata had a woman wish, Chinese of Buddhist temples, must get a grand letter. Guy, I clearly. They did policy Chinese. They want to take Visa card. You will take an account of IPOB. You need to pay and a Visa card and I get it. No. Either 1 or 2, 3 people have to get it. That's not transfer your right to this person to continue. There is nothing like that. There is nothing like that. Till tomorrow. The one I'm going to call them one when the best you know. You can see how the money is coming. From my uncle, So ndị a na-aka akọ just na-aka akọ ka ọnwụ na akara akọ. There is nothing like that. Oh, how one day and it is so bad. I so they go now.
Right, no.
So we had the Hanako. One ship and they might wake again to general the
Okay. Ihe ọ pụtara bụ na ha bụ ndị chọrọ izuru ego na akaụntụ IPOB illegally.
Yes, I want to help with the agent. They are black and white from back. Nobody
from Progress Journalism. I want to find out why I got here. All I want Simon. All I want Simon. The gangsters that sued him. These are the guys that met him. So they are the people that will destroy him. So the only thing I know, one went to my see. Let them finish themselves there. These are the gangsters that made him. So he's afraid that those that made him, that they now want to pull him down.
Because coordinator, German national coordinator, on the finance IPOB. Can you pasalia na IPOB finance?
Because all you want to use, national coordinator. In fact, national president, president says, national president, you know, all you can use.
Justin, Dalo.
Because
Germany, it's a very strong place. When you have any capacity, I want to be in Aka. And the young my boy will not somebody because of the hammer. I want to only over the natural. And I have John answer.
Okay.
Nneka biko ọ bụ na asị mewe ihe n'usoro ekwesịrị ka that guy ya na-akpọ Collins Chinedu gaa na IPOB worldwide account were go without the consent of Madam Anya that is in charge of the account. Ekwesịrị.
Very, very wrong. In the first place, we have to understand something. Now, Germany have two accounts. They want IPOB international account where everyone because our Germany will headquarters. And the Germany will account to Kehawa. The Germany will account to Kehawa. Can IPOB never? I have to say, they go get IPOB to track. Now, can they go get IPOB international? And then they do it. Which you get the same.
Oh, leadership. Nneka Chimezie.
Abani, most of them are going to get
okay.
To come out
okay.
One day they don't pay. I won't go like no one was going to see to attack on this. And when of them now, I'm going to have about one.
Okay. Biko Maazị okwu juru m ọnụ maka adị amama mana agbanyeghị m bụ European rep ka m nụrụ na o nwere akwụkwọ kesi barrister Aloy Ejimakor winuru
Nneka Chimezie
about human rights, the right for self-determination for indigenous people to seek for their own freedom. And that case was win the case na African what they call, I think African African, yes, court. Now Chike dozie mụtara ya akwụkwọ ahụ were akwụkwọ ahụ nye ha agbanyi we werezi akwụkwọ wee na-anapụ ụmụ Igbo 350 euro.
Ụmụ Biafra kpọọ ya ntu a ụmụ Chineke ndị a na-atụkwa ego monthly dues ịfụ anya fa ndị ọjọọ
wee na-enye ha akwụkwọ ha ji eri atụrụ. ị nwere ike isi kọwatụla anyị ya bụ ihe ka ọ ga-esi doo ụwa niile anya maka na ihe anyị nọ taata ka emepe otele ọkụkọ ụwa niile mmalụ ndị a na-ekwu na-ebubo ife ha mere maazị ka kwuru okwu ọ nke ị maka ị ga na-ekwu ife a maazị ka ya ekwu okwu mapụta biko that 350 euro ọ na-analụ ego gịnị bụ ihe ahụ mbụ agbanyị m n'onwe ya
from here anyị gaa to another one from here anyị agaba to the other side ụmụaka ndị na-atụkwa ego ndị mmadụ
ihe mekwara anyị nwachọrọ ikwu okwu n'ihi na anyị mana enwe genuine ndị bụ ndị na-ata ahụhụ maka ihe ha bata n'obodo a benye ha akwụkwọ ọ ga-achọtagbu onwe ha ọ ya mara jiri aha ntị mana anyị ma ọ ga-akọntinu otu a ọ dị mkpa ihe a niile na-eme n'ụbọchị isi na head office na-abịa ụbọchị na head office anyị gaala n'ikpe IPOB to an extent and the upper tribunal in United Kingdom and we see Nneka o nwere mgbe a chọrọ n'iwu ndị UK ndị obodo Eliza ha chọrọ ime na IPOB law iwu a member of IPOB are free to stay that place but just to go to court the final day court case I won on Monday asụchara m tiketi m to leave on Saturday. Lawyer didn't email on Friday, she know that I should not go again now. The government may not accept. But as he, now he just only get close to one. He better get them, and they are better get them. So, indeed, we have a email. How can IPOB be one of people? How can IPOB be one of people? Only can and they are. You know about putting at the authority with recruit. You to authority before motor coach. O nwere ife a na-akpọ nwa akpụ na-egbu akpụ ife akpụ mago ogbudacha ọkpọnwụcha akpụ nwa otu a ka ọ na-adị mba gbanyị ma no na-aga n'iru otu a ka ọ dị zie ruzie ma ruzie ego ndị IPOB tiweze
wefugasịwa
tenant suit
eziokwu
tiweze abamba ọ ịgwa gị otu o shedere
afụgo m ya mụ na ya bụ afụgo mụ na ya bụ afụgo ma Chike dozie anyị ga-afụgo n'ọkọlịa ya
ihe a wụchi ka ha na-ezo and ihe mere ndị mmadụ dị ka anyị nwadị ji mechie ọnwụ ebe ọ na-adị Igbo ka ọ na ụfọdụ ndị na-asị onye gafere ogwe ya si ogwe gbajie n'ezinụlọ ebe nke anyị si otu esi mụọ anyị na-etinye ndị mmadụ n'ihe first for us. We put people before ourselves. Otu a coach na aka nne m na nna m and otu a coach and that is how it's going to be. We can't change it. One way we have the power. You write a letter, only one letter. But why would we do that? Oh,
and akwụkwọ kesi ahụ alọ iwu inuru ha n'ala eji edere ndị mmadụ akwụkwọ iri adụrụ ka efe nke a na-akpọ Pamela Clifford n'itili ji wee nweta akwụkwọ o ji nọ n'itili taa mana Pamela Clifford nkịta na-akpalizi maazị Nnamdi Kanu hibere otu nyere ya akwụkwọ o ji nọrọ n'iru so ọ na-agbụ ya mgba ụmụ ya fọrọ na afụgo nke o si wee dị
na-ege ntị after here we connect you to another. Nneka
all the talent coordinator Mazi Romanus Ogo will then sign up managing yes.
Mana buru bekere na-ebu ike eke ụda buru bekere biya gbanyị m okay ngwa maazị ka anyị gatụkwuo n'iru nwa obere ịma na ndị Igbo si na ada ka ọba gbo mmeri ya ji abụ na esi na dị ochikọba ife ofu n'ụkwụ ịma na agaghị nkwụ ahụ aṅụ ịghọtago mana ịgatụkwu n'iru obere ihe ọzọ m chọrọ ịjụ gị dịkwa ezigbote mkpa bụ na abịa na Biafra land enwere idea o doro m anya na-ewere ego Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime wee osi inye Chinasa Nwaori 30 million naira.
Nneka Chimezie
ya ego ahụ e nyere Chinasa mgbe na-eme makata ezi enyi ozi maka ụmụ akwụkwọ nọ n'ime ọfịa. Ego anwa na ọtụtụ ego ndị ọzọ na-enweghị ike ịgba afa enyegasịrị ya. Ndị asịsị nye ego ahụ na nghọta nke m ego ahụ eruru ha aka. Onwego ka esi nọkata na njem a na nghọta nke gị ewesi Chinasa biko bịa kọwaa ego niile a na-enye gị ozi ya na-etinye gị na-eke isu ego ya na-eke isu ego ya onwe ka o si wee dị maka na ha mere ka nghọta n'oge mụ na ha na-alụkọ oge anyị niile na-alụkọ dịka ndị media warrior. Ha mere ka anyị ghọta na nne nne ya anya mana nne nne ya anya na ihe na-esere ha na ihe okwu bụ na ọ dị ekwe ka ha mara ego ole na-abata n'akpa ndị IPOB na ọ na-eme atụkọtachi ego mana nne nne ya anya ebulu ego gị na ya abụọ ebulu ego gwa achara ugo jụọ ya ga-agwa gị kpọọ Metusela jụọ ya ga-agwa gị kpọọ Pọl ihe a bụ ihe a na-afụjusi anyị n'isi. Ọtụtụ n'ime anyị na-ekweta n'eziokwu ka ha na-ekwu ego niile na-enyocha kepụ na ndị niile asị ka enye ego ahụ ruo ha aka kpatara ma onwe m wee bewezie akwa wee pụta wee si biko nne nwee ndị bụ mgbọ n'ụkwụ onwe ndị bụ ata n'ụkwụ ego niile a na-eweta gịnị mere ọ agaghị mana mgbe ahụ anụbeghị m na-enyere ya ego ka e nyere ya ọkpụkpọ ego ha otu ahụ o nwere ihe ma ọ gbasatara ihe dị otu a m na-ekwu okwu ya kịta maka na ya bụ ihe kọsụ too much problem o nwere nnukwute esemokwu ọkọsụ na Biafra land amaghị m maka ya n'ihi nke a ọ bụrụ na ịma maka ya achọrọ m ka ịtụpekere ndị mmadụ azụ maka na o nwere ihe na-eme ome mgbe ụfọdụ Chinasa Nwaori were ego igwe okwu wee jide redio Biafra kpugharịa ya ihu tụgharịa anya were eziokwu mere okwu asị were asị merezi eziokwu ndị mmadụ na-ekweta na ihe ọ na-ekwu eziokwu. Biko ihe dị otu a o nwere ka isi mara maka ya ọtụtụ ego niile edere saịn onye ya ọ na-ejiro mee ihe asị ya were mee.
Onye ndu nọ n'ụlọ ebe ndị DSS ụlọ ikoni ọ na-ezi ozi n'ihi na maka otu ha na-esi achụgbori mara m anya. Onye ndu gwara ha Ifeanyị Jefana ebe a m na-ekwu okwu ọnwụ na onye na-ekwu eziokwu jụọ ya onye ndị jiri ozizi onwe ya agwa m ka m gwa mara m anya and within that time enyere ya ego ọtụtụ ego eneche ya na ọjị bakisi ga-enye ọzọ mana mana asị ya na aka menyere ego ị ga-agwa m ihe nke ịgwa m ihe nke eme nga ga-enye gị because ebe ọ gwụrụ ewurukwu ego a ọ nwere ihe ji na-eme ikeriri ya ọ ebe aka nsogbu bidoro ikwuo amarasị agaghị m enye ọ bụla mekwara m ebe na-eme ihe a ndị nke ekwuru ekwu enyere ya ọwụwa ofu ọwụga abụọ ọwụga atọ nke mụnwa ama ịkpọtụbe njem nyere mmadụ kwugo jụọ ọ ga-akwụghị eziokwu ya onye mere mgbe ha kpọtara na ajụde nwaanyị asị mana nne nna ya anya asị na nweghị ka ọ na-ewetara mana achị ọchị chịchara ya kedu ihe wu ihe a ọ bụrụ na o nwere onye hụ akụ ndị hụ Biafra n'anya karịa nwaanyị a soro fụ ndị n'ime ha and onwe ihe ọbụla gbasara ebe anyị ahụ ndị ebe anyị na-azụ maka amara gị na ọgbụ ala ekwu ihe were asị bịa si na ọ na-atụ asị enyere ego ọnwụ niile anya tupe ị ga-anụ mgbe ọ nwere nwatakịrị nke anọ na Italy ọ sị na ọbịa anwụ nke a na-aṅụ anwụ o nwere nke na-aṅụ anwụ ya na-aṅụ anwụ amaghị ihe a na-akpa ya kpasị na ọwụ kọọdinetọ ndị Italy amaghị ihe a na-akpa kọọdinetọ Chikezie m n'Italy amaghị m kọọdinetọ Chikezie m n'Italy ma ọ ha ma polisi onwe ya mana ọ na-ejikwata nsogbu n'oge a na because of ihe o refused to do. On a maybe people put that. In charge of, she was the accountant in charge of Nigerian embassy in Berlin and Frankfurt many years ago. And this is one of office on 9th of December 2017, if I'm not mistaken. I want to ban Ipob and I bought a new para who got only in this day, ban office. Then you could only one, we don't know her, we don't know her. All that day, got the woman home, Madamania. Naga report her, the next day has up on Madamania, Chanasa Kelano. Oh, because of how the mama, I'm not getting the woman who not because all of Madamania, those two low, nobody from where now on that. So, you could have now only go watching a saddle and in the year. The gun, you must say, all the young man the gun.
So, yes, so quoi. Bona Madam Anya mechaze na juzisi ego ni nne weta na enye gi gini ki ji eme ko wa kene ji eme akwa ihe na-eso okwu a.
Yes, because he might be with it.
Just like in Hagwara Ogen Kere, can you please give us financial report? The guy man at work. No, leave it like that. We have been doing it like that with Obatobia. No problem. Don't suspect me. Why is everything changing? To him, giving financial report means changing everything. Hey, gangsters. To him, giving financial report means changing everything. Why is everything changing? Don't leave it like that as it is. As Obatobia, my boss. Today, the guy man at one with the help of Mother. I will play it to the end so that Lord of Nneka Chimezie, whom we have written her name here, that she should come and hear. Kono the leadership he wants Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to identify with the people he is selling, he is paying salary. They're going to buy
yes.
Because they cannot transfer from bank to bank here, so you cannot level from it. So, she gave us some after National Panamania and a day ago. How come from September 2021, we didn't do your order? Chickadism was being paid till 23rd of January 2023. We had to close the account. They were the ones that closed the account in Germany.
Okay.
So how many Zuru go in the account to where how much is area, how report to the account to make change where?
Yes.
Man, how come was this not gonna Madam Nenya make the account?
The letter all is very, very clear. Now how Gariki will open account. Gaji Kimbo is a signature. Sign the signature self. In fact, it has a signature with a copy of passport of America. I say no, I need the original.
Had copy of Madam Anya's passport we got signed with just signature. Never can not to the original passport.
Original officers, I'm only where they were there. So that's the guy that you have. So how they know how many animals and the getting there. How about that worship? Not people at the Mona Church. I got a mag and a court, my idea. Or open a court, or can open a court. So why the open a court? Take a desert, China Samoru, Tony Zumike, or former. Also, I'm buying. Police here, Chinedu. This meeting, this gang starts. They are how I'm meeting now. China can open the line, Ethiopia can work your bank account.
kedụkwa n'ihe dị ka ihe dị kọtụ ka ihe kọtụ kwuru maka ya bụ ikpe.
I want to prefer you to get to that place.
Okay.
So, mgbe ọ bịara bịa kwuo ya ma kpọtụ ya si ya mba leta ihe ahụ dere mụ na aga na-asụ asị ya mee general meeting ya ga-akpọ executive meeting pụtazie etu ụra na gara general meeting ka ha pụọ, and for that reason na-ewepụgo na-aga iwepụ madam na-ewepụgo madam anya ka ha nwee ike take over. Ha ga-agbaga chenji ahụ n'ọfịs anyị nwetara pati ọdụ mụnwa gbara ha akwụkwọ sị ya ka anyị ụlọ ikpe unu ga-agwa mgbe anyị gasịrị ụlọ ikpe ka ga ozi nsogbu obodo gịnị ka okpukpe fụ mara m anya ha kọrọ gị elu ha kọrọ gị ala ha kọrọ gị elu ha kọrọ gị ala ma gwa ha si ya na ntuli aka vootu ha tụrụ n'onwe gị isi bikọs na ọnwụ shi ka ha zọrọ na ha nwere agwụ kọtụ elecha ahụ ya ekpe ikpe ahụ ewuli ikpe ahụ ewulitere ikpe ahụ ha ga n'azụ gatie akpụ ọzọ na ha na-eme apili ha mere bụ na ma wuole Ipob that na ma wuole Ipob. I had to go to court with the receipt, with my this thing, my receipt, this every other document. No, one lecture, she calls on when Ipob, that's my own Ipob. Jaga and they want the Ipob. Real and they want Ipob. Yes, oh, no one can put up a list. One week, no, shall I gather and they will do don't channel Ipob, man, don't. And when I hear that one, that they chat, most week, 6 weeks. And they say, yeah. But let's she can not the thing. Go through. Do you want to get one? The court register. Be responsible for the registration of the organization. But the signature as the secretary.
Hey.
And Sabak 2014 when it was opened.
Chimezie.
The woman appointed. The woman channel not to us. The one I wear that one. And they rule on that age. That's why we should go back to status quo. This is why which I can do. You might get Kazib there. You want it. What do have members of Ipob? 241 members. Mbakri Asia, they go to Ghana as members. But I'm going to remember they got 30 euro in Germany. Each contribute 30 euros. Yes, yes, I know which you Namua, Namjugo, Namaku, Namku from that Dagan court, Namjugo, December and January. Because if you work at 3 months, okay. Yes, that's not to go. No one is wrong what to do. That's not to what you. I'm to go. I'm to go on what. Mama, I can post my receipt in areas.
Are you serious?
No, just look at the receipt of the 6 months in areas. So how come? Then court at your mother look on. That's no way. That's no way. 240 bucks. And before the court, Nihana told that euro each.
Desperate. Hey, Chineke.
So just only you calculate of here 30 times 241 active members left. Times 12 months, times 3. Catholic or Catholic. I am also going. problem. I am here who's with now. I want to follow on from it. When I get on Italy, put on here. If you don't on here, can I book it out? Don't be go IPOB. Like Italy. But when any of you man of no man maintenance, charge of finance and IPOB. Get them on be aware.
I know that. It will be information I have. Manaka, when I say that IPOB is not a family business. That IPOB is not a family business, but when you're why not in charge of ego IPOB there. No, hey, Salomon.
Oh, yeah. And they know that more problems are coming. You ask them, they are even mad Ushi. Even because of Ushi has on the IPOB, but they IPOB I've been in America. They took $747,000. I'll take it as a account.
Hold on, because Mazi rephrase that again. They took how much from America's account?
As they're going to account
$747,000. IPOB, one family, IPOB. We are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Biafra or dead, Biafra or dead. Anna war or nere, Anna war or nere. Zoo must hear it. We are formidable. Hello. Diara.
$747,000. Kachike Doziem administration usuru from IPOB account in America.
Okay.
Yes. And this thing was happening between that August, the early stage.
Very soon.
From that August.
Hey.
And all that thing prompted her. They went to South Africa. How much did they steal from South Africa? 300,000 is planned. They went to Italy. They stole over 40,000. They came to John BBC, IPOB International, and said, no, that's IPOB International. People cannot steal it. It's not the money. I won't contribute.
And in 4 years, they could not send a dime to Mazi for his upkeep.
Okay.
In 4 years.
They could not.
Hey!
I heard that they sent $2 million one time, and the money was refunded.
What they did was to block the finance. That is what they were told to do. Then ask yourself one very simple question. Because of
it's okay here. I ain't got a break here, but Kaibu Kuzie, Kaikoya is somewhere. I could get about a Koptazeri. Chimezie Nneka. Alpha. I'm a need to take Meroche. Why it's 26 didn't take Meroche, Manabueva, wouldn't take it. Negra, come and listen to this. Come and listen to this. This is from Nneka. Now listen. That one I for Nejika if electric chokro na bungo. That one Nerikwego. That one that is like something electric chokro. Listen to this.
Dear friends, I want to clip me play on na.
Okay.
Play this small clip. One of the reason why in play.
Oh, Chideke.
Oh, you know you are no near now. Okay, check again in your first.
The leader of IPOB left the finance of IPOB for his siblings to be squandering. Not to the wife, oh no.
The leader of IPOB left IPOB finance for his siblings to be squandering. This is from this one. Nkadeka Chakol. Listen to him. Listen to him.
France, I want to break clip me play on na. Play this small clip. One of the reason why in play because when it. Oh, you know you are no near now. Okay, check again in your first.
The leader of IPOB left the finance of IPOB for his siblings to be squandering. Not to the wife, oh no. The siblings and their wife to be squandering our money. That's what the leader of IPOB did to us. money that people are contributing, the family members are squandering it.
Okay, na ihe nji maka ya bịa with evidence. Onye ahịa a na-akpọ ya fearless.
Sorry about that. If I in any about payment slip in a line about you gotta go, so you can zoom it from your end, so you can do it. We move. Nneka Chimezie alpha okwe na afụzọ.
Also no onye na-eri ego ndị IPOB. Mana this fearless onwuru di ahụ obe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ụwa. Ma onye oshi everything. Ọ kpọchago Maazị Nnamdi si n'ozuru ego ndị IPOB. Kpọọ ya onye ori. But na m ga-eprove na ka unu fụ na this fearless so na onye na-eri ego a na-atụta a na-ebunye ndị XDOS. Ndị XDOS zuru nke ha. Ha were change nke fọrọ wee nye onye anụnwa na ndị otu ha. Ha niile ma Austin Chika ha, Patrick Ikensi ha, Awilolomba, Omo.
Ụmụ ife niile a na-acha atụ we are formidable. Ụmụ Chineke ị na-atụ ego fe were ego na-adị ọcha. Biafra or nothing. Ndị ebe ị nọ na-anwụ fa na-emere enjoy mepe anya gị bọọlụ. Nneka Chimezie o nwere ife ịnọ gaghị ya. Ọ maka na afa gị dị mbọ kwefere ka anyị si akpọ gị afa because agba ihe anyị na-agba bụ ka ife ụzọ tọọchị nke anyị bụ ka ife ụzọ.
Ote Ogechukwu Eze Darakula ha niile a na-enye ha na-akwụ ha ụgwọ na ego nke onye akịta agbapụgo na ịntanetị. Nke a ka bụkwa nke ka fụrụ anya ka ezi maka nke zoro ezo. Ịmara nwana mgbe m pụtara ebe agwa ụnụ sịrị na disi onye akịta na-ekwueri ya disi anụ ọhịa dịka onye Gambia ka onye gịnị nwere ka mma akpọ ya onye adịghị ka mmadụ kpọrọ nkụ dịka okporoko na disi onye ụnụfụ na ndị XDOS nụrụ ya nwaanyị. Ndị XDOS na-akwụrụ ugwu n'ebe obi ha nwa na-akwụ ụgwọ school fees nwa ya. Ha nwa gorie earpiece ọ na-eyi n'isi, gorie laptop, gorie phone na ịmana nwere mgbe m bịa gwa ụfọdụ na-akpọrọ m si na-asị today I approve zone with evidence.
Business is moving.
Unu ya fia ọ dị na system adị na yo no nkwuchi ihe mmekwu unu ya ege ntị n'onu ya ebe ọ na-ekene ndị SDOS. Ha mechagorie generator ebe and ogosi picture of the ogosi video of that generator. So ma like nkwuchi okwu unu egere video n'isi ka unu ebe ọ na-ekene ndị XDOS fụ ebe ọ na-egosi nyawu generator ha gorie. Now enyere ihe akwụrụ onye akịta under 1 month. Ihe a na-enye ka nna gbo na ihe anụwa every month. Enyere nke a 360,000 naira. Evidence dị na screen ụnụ ya afụ ya ihe eji kwe ụgwọ sleep. Onye na-ese ndị ego ahụ bụ Keke Ụda Italian coordinator bụ nke a na-eme ọ na-ekwu okwu ọ na-esi Igbo ọha wụ ndị XDOS.
This thing you see happening now, it is very, very important to know, so that no man can come to introduce your hero to you. Your hero, for your hero, no matter this is my hero. Let no man introduce your hero to you. Oh yeah, what are very, very important. Makane when heavenly immigration under control, the one he God is presiding. Aga tune again check. Obo hero, I ga man hero. Can na
Ego ndị XDO ego IPOB eweta nyanwa na transfer ha onye dị in charge of ide send all these media rats na ndị ha gobigasịrị ego. Onye nke akịta enyere ya 360,000 naira nyekwa ya 200,000 ya fi ọ dị na screen nye 200,000 naira bịakwa nyekwa ya 320,000 naira. 320,000 bụ ego generator. 200,000 bụ nke a adịrị ya na 360,000 enyere for wedding ya. Then total money enyere for the 1 month 1,366,015 naira. So ndị anụnwa bụ ndị na-eri ego ndị IPOB. Unu afụ ihe nna gwunu na ọ dị na screen. Unu afụ etu esi wee kwụ ya ụgwọ 200,000 360 unu fu nke Austin Chika unu jump ya mmemme video nke iche gosi unu etu esi wee kwụ ya ụgwọ nke unu ya afụ video ya iche different. So all ndị a bụ ndị na-ezu eshi ego IPOB. Ọ ya ma o ji eme hapụta na-asị no support ESN, support kwụọ your dues. Kemgbe kwụrụ your dues last. Ego na-atụta ka eji azụ these people. SDOS zuru nke ha, ezunye ndị a nke ha. Agwazi ha pụtazi ya kpara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Bịa kparịbazie ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọkwụ na je ge video dị isi anụ ọhịa nụ disi ozu anwụrụ anwa dị ka mmadụ. Disi ozu ana dị ka onye na-achị ya nwụ today nwa. Jee nene video ino omere na akparị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maka gịnị? Ego ndị XDOS na-enye ha. Ego ka eji egopi ha. Ego they bought them over. So I wunu na-atụzi n'ego. Unu ya to suppose na ESN na ha dị in charge of ESN. Ndị dị charge of ESN America, Avid na Rising Sun na ndị otu ha. Chinasa Nwankita na ndị otu ya dị in charge of ESN. Unu akwụzi n'ụgwọ dues. Na ebe ego unu na-ana.
Nneka Chimezie
ka anyị kafuru anya. Ọtọfu ndị zoro ezo. Ihe aka wee ga-enyere ofu onye goro, just ofu ego onye media warrior, just 1 month. Agwa m sị na na-akwụ onye salary, a na-akwụ ha niile salary. Ihe ifuru a na-akwụ ha ụgwọ. Ndị na-efu media irat si na Nwankita ha, a na-akwụ ha ụgwọ. Don't be deceived. Don't pay any time again. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, 6 years ọ nọ na ndị zoo government ichie kpọchie ya. XDOS have not even sent a dime, 1 naira send the Behoria. All this January 2026 bụzi mgbe XDOS bịa send there somebody near 2 million naira ka onye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu rejected ego for the past 6 years. Ask yourself, if not Avid, if not ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, if not Rising Sun na ambassador of self Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kara ịnọ n'ime nga. Onwedi onye na-abịa dị court, ya fudego ji kwụ ndị legal fees ụgwọ. Mana ndị XDOS ha ama ihe ha mere. Ha ama ka ọ dịgodu unu ekwetego kịta na ihe nnekwu n'eziokwu na ndị XDOS with their media warriors na-eri ego unu. Onwere ihe eji ego unu eme, unu tụta ha balance ya na-eri ya. Okay? Aka mbụ nwanne unu nwanyị Njideka na Canada. Thank you. Because watch this video ya nwa. Unu ya dị na screen. Otu an kwucha na nwa ga ntị ka unu watch ya. Thank
you. Good morning, Umu Chineke. Good morning, IPOB all over the world. Good morning, IPOB leadership. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning,
Umu Chineke.
Our media coordinator, Mazi Keke. Thank you, Mazi Abang. Thank you, everybody. This is Mazi Marapchimach, Fearless IPB Evangelist. I thank all of you. I am
fearless.
I received the message and I'm happy because I am the problem has been solved. Chineke gozuno obidimoto. Please hit again. Mezkwan n'ime ebe ahụ mgbachi ụlọ na-eme broadcast because of voice.
Ọgbachi ụlọ na-eme program because of voice. Ọgbachi ụzọ na-eme program because of voice ekwiro hit ya na-egbu ya. And they are fearless evangelists, fearless. Ọ pụta na social media ọza fearless. Mana ọnọdụ na bịa na-eme program. Ọgbachie dọ, ọgbachisi everywhere maka voice ekwiro. Mana ọ bịa na social media ọza fearless. Ayaga wuli ka abalị boy. Kanna wai n'anya. Ọ mere generator. Ọ sịrị picture. Watch.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Kachukwu abịa ma kwụghachi unu. Mmaji kwuru mmaji.
Ife abụ generator.
Very much.
The city generator.
Ugbu a all steady.
Steady light.
Steady ọkụ.
Let the generator be ya.
Everything mgbe ọbụla. Because my devices iji na-apụ na-achaji. Ọ na-adịcha m comfortable. Everything dị okay. Ma ha ewetaghị ọkụ ka with their business.
Exactly.
Thank you. Kachukwu abịa ma kwụghachi unu.
Amen.
Kachukwu ka abịa ma.
Ise nwa Chineke. IPOB one family. One family IPOB. IPOB one family. one family IBOB, one Chineke, and they are freedom fighter, and Ghana, what are salary? You forget. Hey, Lala Nneka Chimezie. Now, I will take you to one of their media warrior now. I will allow you to enjoy it, probably uninterrupted. Gent. Please touch the like button. I'm gonna me, Kuria. No be me, I talk up. IBOB, one family, IBOB, na them I talk up, na them I speak up. Me, I rebel for here, so you is here. Iran, I not give you the money. Canna get it. So touch the like button. I'm gonna me, Kuria. Oh, now come and listen to Biafra child. Enyi mama, onye mama, enyi mama, onye mama, enyi mama, onye mama, enyi mama, onye mama, ọ dị mma na-eme mma, 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 onye mama, onye mama, ọgwụrụ ọkaribe onye ọma ọgwụrụ ọkaribe onye ọma ọrụ nsị arụ aja onye ọma ọrụ nsị arụ aja onye ọma eze biko onye ọma bụ eze biko onye ọma listen.
Great people of Biafra. Okay. Today is another day. Join me once again today. Let us discuss things that matters. Let us discuss things that matters. All right, wonderful people. Let us discuss things that matters. Before we get there, of course, I have to start with my routine to play IPOB, no, Biafra National Anthem.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Abụ Chineke. Eziokwu adịghị ha n'ọnụ. Listen.
I'm going to also bring it back again. Now, I stated, when you capture my write-up, I want you all to listen to my write-up and go there and read it. Directorate of State, Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB is an institution. There is no two ways about it. Nnamdi Kanu remains the ex-leader of IPOB. This is a fundraising to return back his life savings, 350 euros. And
Nneka Chimezie, he just confirmed it. Lamazin Nnamdi Kanu S leader of DOS. S. Nneka Chimezie, it's a nobody before. I don't know what they somebody should tag her. Somebody should tag her. It's a nobody in Guyana. Okay, man. I'm pretending you are not seeing. We are seeing. We are listening everywhere. We are everywhere. But you were saying, the leadership, they have not said, who is leadership? He is a
stop him from crying on social media. That is the hookworm of Nnamdi Kanu, the minions of Nnamdi Kanu. And this is another write-up from Prince Kanu. Like I said, I will remove all of them. When I'm going to discuss them, I'm going to also bring them back again. Now, you are going to see the face of the man that is talking to you all. Very, very gingering and very, very important. Because
very, very gingering man. Very, very gingering
Okay, let me remove this one also. What is going on here? What is going on here? What is going on here? He sees the gear. Okay. Why they seize this thing now? Why? Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to put it here. Just 1 minute, my people. All right, wonderful people, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom and well wishes. This is Mazo Kenino Kechukwu the General.
Okay.
The man that you always listen. The man that as leader of IPOB always call his name. Ayadro to Nemo. Autumn Badi, you are welcome. I want you people to write your name. Invite those minions. Invite the hookworms.
Okay.
Eberima Simon, you are welcome. Today is going to be different broadcast.
Okay.
Today I'm going to open up a lot of things. And today, if you go to my write-up, I wrote.
We are everywhere. Social media.
Are you sure that Nnamdi Kanu is okay?
Okay.
Do you people think that Nnamdi Kanu needs a medical checkup?
Nneka, CHIMEZI Alpha.
Go there, you will see it.
Okay.
Oh, Michael Annie, Ama, you're welcome. And what I'm going to say today, I'm also going to bring back the case of Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay.
Why Nnamdi Kanu received life imprisonment. And there is open door for death sentence. You know, sometimes Raphael, Adolf, you're welcome. Those things that they don't want to tell you is what I will tell you. And we need apology from Nnamdi Kanu. Can you tell me how can a man owns a country? I will prove it beyond reasonable doubt. Makana one that Nnamdi Kanu saw this struggle as a family business. Some of you think that I'm lying. Stanley, Shukwu Amaka, you're welcome, my brother. Asokwe, you're welcome. Ushe, Odela, you're welcome. Omu abumazo kinno kitu. Agwara ha na nke ikpeazụ a, isi na ikweta mmekwetara ya. And even Jago Nefa, remember that some of my broadcasts that I have made, I keep on calling Nnamdi Kanu my brother. There is a time that will come. We are going to be hitting it so hard. Then we begin to bring back some things. Tell you that you see that thing we are telling you, brother. We have a lot of our people that have lost their life. Makane ekwu brother, or the kobu na ndi nke nwa abro mmadu. Or the kobu na ndi Nnamdi Kanu use through Simon Ekpa. Ewe fiofa na abro mmadu. Those people you thought or you are thinking that they have lost their loved one. How are they going to be seeing Nnamdi Kanu? Today, Nnamdi Kanu have turned around. Nnamdi Kanu called IPOB a company. Mana, Kelvin, Chukwu Kashi, John, Shika John, KOB. Nnamdi Kanu turned around. That's why in Jaguno, by the end of the day, when you will go back to Wikipedia, after this month, next month, from now to 2 months, when you go to Wikipedia, Wikipedia will tell you Nnamdi Kanu now is S-leader. Just write it down. In next 3 months from now, YouTube, when you ask YouTube who is Nnamdi Kanu, they will tell you Nnamdi Kanu is S-leader. Go and write it down now. I told you people will build Nnamdi Kanu to the extent that he find himself in this position. He turn around, begin to see us as we are nobody. They will tell you to go to Wikipedia. If you are looking for blueprint. So they want to tell us that the blueprint of Nnamdi Kanu is Wikipedia. That Nnamdi Kanu will be able to establish. And they will not try to read everything that Wikipedia said. So does it mean that Wikipedia don't even know no matter than
Okay.
Now they tell you that Nnamdi Kanu single-handedly, almost single-handedly, built IPOB and mistreated people.
Okay.
I told you people, Nnamdi Kanu need medical checkup. He need a medical checkup.
Okay.
Probably Nnamdi Kanu is getting wacko.
Yeah.
Some of you will say, I'm trying to help the man. If he cannot walk, I will come out full time. Where that the one of his that he have to go and bring back those people. That 28 men that put their body. Those men that carry Nnamdi Kanu from fence to the African continent before he get himself to Israel.
I told some of us here. I told some of us here. All right, and I got him a hood. Some of you did not listen. Okay, what if you know? If Royal open his mouth, the one they call Royal get or they call that one kind of I will look back. If that one open his mouth, on the social media warrior, social media bandit, madam, listen.
Please,
social media.
Anybody can write what you want to write. I am telling you, the last thing that you are going to do is for you to stop Mazoke Nokechukwu. Now, that Nnamdi Kanu knows the reason why he calls my name. Some of you are hell-bent. Some of you are so idiotic that you can't even reason or understand what is obtainable. Okay, me and you, we are not the same. And we can never, ever be the same.
Okay.
You see those things that you think that nobody is going to talk or going to speak. Okay. My brother.
He was the one praising Mazen Nnamdi Kanu some hours ago. The one that what is his name? Methuselah one name that one that I first played, where Metum was mocking him. He was the one praising Mazen Nnamdi Kanu then. He was the one who told us that social media that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is his personal Lord and Savior. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is his Jesus. When he was saying it, I was like, nah, I don't know, what are you saying? Today now, the other man say, no, don't hold me. I'm going to fight. Let us watch the fight. That's legit.
Yes, so, excuse me, why this light is here? Okay, let me push this a little bit back. Maybe it's because of that. So some of you don't know that Nyesom Wike is my brother. Or you want I don't know. I tell you, some of you have to go and begin to rethink. Go and rethink and come back. Stay Stone, Clement Eze, Edward, Nweke, Lion Man, my brother. Wait for in a some broadcasters that are well sound, are well composed, no fear or favor of any bagger or Lion Man. The man can speak, and the man can withstand heat. The man can stay on media for over 5 hours. I can do it. But the man can explain. And the Lion Man is one of those people now. Even though if I miss his broadcast, I will still go back. I don't lie. The man knows how to explain, and he will tell you every details on this struggle. This is Nnamdi Kanu people that have integrated to a society, to a working society. People that are paying GDP to a working society, a place that have human rights.
They are paying GDP.
A place that you can express how you feel.
Okay.
Nnamdi Kanu that he owns us. Nnamdi Kanu don't pay us. The man that has a company, I told you they have turned IPOB as a family, as a company. That is exactly what they are telling us. That IPOB today is a company. A company owned by Nnamdi Kanu that he don't pay anybody. A CEO
He said
that
he don't pay
employees
anybody.
are paying.
But hope you're listening
Which
to
kind
the
of
people
CEO
that
is
was
that?
getting paid.
Which kind of senseless and idiotic CEO is that? Agbaramono, ono push you back. Now, Nnamdi Kanu is not my brother. Because there is no how you can destroy lives and properties of our people in the name of facilitation of your release. You want to tell me that those people that have paid ultimate price, they are nobody. You know, is any menga now to come out. To come out, Nnamdi Kanu must come out with Biafra, whether he like it or not. As he's coming out, it's a promise. He must come out with Biafra.
And if when
in a coin, in a shamu abu mazo no kichwanya. If you open your mouth, say that IPOB is a company, you almost single-handedly put it there that the ball starts from you and ends on you.
that is what it is.
It means that IPOB is inside prison. That is why in Jaguno, during the time of Nnamdi Kanu, we are stagnant. We are not. I hope you people know the meaning of stagnant. No front, no back.
These guys
only coming on Radio Biafra, and I go. People, you know, most of our people like gossip. I like the gossip. I joined IPOB because I hear the voice of Nnamdi Kanu. I was supporting IPOB because the way Nnamdi Kanu is talking. Now, P2B, war P2B Abacha. Now, P2B na Nike. Tell me what Nnamdi Kanu is doing now in Sokoto. What is he? What is happening to his backyard in Sokoto? We are not the same, and there is nothing you can do about it. You can never do anything about it. Only what you can do is to write nonsense.
This is why.
And what can I do? I will still allow you to write, because I have told you people I will be the last person to close my comment section. I derive joy in what I'm doing. What I'm doing is making me happy. When I begin to speak the truth, try to tell our people what is going on, I always feel happy doing that. And some of you don't understand. Some of you have not asked yourself, why sudden change of Mazin Okenno Okechukwu? Nnamdi Kanu want to play me. Nnamdi Kanu is telling me I'm nobody. Nnamdi Kanu told me that
why the sudden change?
And they have that right.
Important question.
Also push me away after 15 years of paying my dues, paying a CEO, a man that have not produced anything. Now they don't produce anything, but they turn around and tell us that IPOB now is a company. I'm going to get there. I have a lot of videos that I'm going to play, and I'm also going to play that video. That turn around and begin to say, he turned around and said that Mazi Shinasa Nworo by Aparawa Mende. I'm going to show that video. You see what these people were doing to, and they are doing to military, a battalion that have what to take a life of a person in a second. These people were using stone. Not to be the stone. Why the same canon?
Are you listening? Oh, Chineke, we are formidable. We are formidable. We are formidable. Are you listening? They were carrying stone. And none of their leaders asked them to stop. That year, I saw that video. I was like, are we for real? Some was carrying stick. Are you listening to something? Let's go.
It's in Germany here. Ride on. Nnamdi Kanu in a prison now support Simon. Ride on. And up to date, the man don't want to learn. The man don't understand. The man think that we are here to worship a man. I don't know how Nnamdi Kanu ever think in his life that he can make himself a god. Odogunwa Chineke carry on. Nde we Manuel Agbara. Mazi Sham Agbaga. I want you people to share this video. You share it. I benefit nothing from Facebook. Nothing. I work and I'm a role. And I'm paying my dues. I have contributed a lot towards this Biafran restoration project. My time, my resources, my energy, traveling, doing a lot, to the extent that I protested to free Nnamdi Kanu. What a mess. What a mess. That the man that we protested to free could not even one single day. It was not just Justin. Justin, you are welcome. You are welcome. And thank you. My new name, I have added illiterate to my name. For some of you that don't know, when you write Mazo Kenno Kechukwu the general, the head of the gangster / illiterate. Maybe very soon I'm going to also add it a stack one. I am the one that's going to say it. I am the one that's going to open my mouth and speak the way it is. Like I said, I derive joy in what I'm doing. Nobody can do in one day cross on Piabu. Now you understand. I'm going to also play a video of Simon Eber when he was lying to our people. Simon Eber was destroying lives and properties of our people. At the end, they turn around and say, no man's okay, no video. I don't even know that Simon Eber was working with Nnamdi Kanu. Mpotakwa here now watch Nnamdi Kanu. Do you now see how Mazo can notice what is constant in life is change. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame. It's trust. You don't blame yourself. That is why I don't blame myself anymore. It's trust. The first time, you are not a Mugu. Apia the second one, you are a Mugu. And there are some people today, they are still Mugu. The hookworm in Austria is not a Mugu. It's now walking hand to hand. But there is other people, believe you me, they are
the one in Austria.
Now, like I said, what I wrote on my comment, on my write-up, I think Nnamdi Kanu need a medical checkup. Or they can Nnamdi Kanu on Apuzinko. And the lawyer Jimako must come out for damage control. And I stated, how can a man own a country? What Nnamdi Kanu thought in his mind by saying that he almost single-handedly, he said almost, that means he's not the one. How can a tree make
only them know how they get the information?
Because it's not
all this thing you hear them say, Nnamdi Kanu say, only them know how they got the information, because everybody know that Nnamdi Kanu is behind bars in Sokoto prison. So all these things you hear them say, Nnamdi Kanu say, it is up to them. Only them know where they get the information. But let's continue.
Jobless. But if I'm not working, then what are you doing here? That means that you don't have also a job like me. Both of us are jobless. Or we are jobless. And I agree. But you will keep on seeing my face.
I get it.
Nothing else.
Okay.
I come to tell you the truth.
Okay.
I've been deceived, been brainwashed. But I don't see it as a brainwashed. I see it as a trust. Minions. In case na DOS brainwashed there. Brainwashed them.
Okay.
What I did was a trust.
Okay.
In my own case, it was a trust. But that trust is already gone. That is why in Jabona that today, go and write it down from now till 2 months. Go back to Wikipedia. What you are going to see, Nnamdi Kanu as leader of IPOB. Okay. Write it down. No, go and write it down. It got fair very soon.
Okay.
When you ask Google, who is Nnamdi Kanu? Nnamdi Kanu is now as leader of IPOB. In Apunko. Are you sure you're normal? Do you people sure that Nnamdi Kanu is normal? Are you people? I have told you people, everything that our lawyer Ejimako stated is the mindset of Nnamdi Kanu, how he sees this struggle, how he have been piloting this struggle. That is why I ask you people, when I will open my line, tell me the blueprint of Nnamdi Kanu since he was, because now he was a leader from 2010 to 2021 that they kidnapped him. Don't forget that we are
the same thing.
miscreants and we
Lord of Nneka Chimezie was
my brother, a very strong man. Only if we have a very strong man. All this man, with they want to tarnish their image, thinking that we are coming here to condone evil. Mpia had the second one now. And will send all his minions to come out and begin to condemn people. And he has forgotten that his name is also parading on social media. We are going to help the Abraham and Kibas. I will help all of you to reach to that limit that you want. I will help you people. I want to hear Megideriano. We are here. IPOB is ours. Indigenous people of Biafra is our own. No man born of a woman, no individual, Nnamdi plus Nnamdi Kanu. No man born of a woman will come and tell you that I single-handedly a CEO that we are paying Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is receiving 10,000 pounds every month. Though he has a company, he produces nothing.
Biafra struggle.
Go to Wikipedia. You will see when Wikipedia stated it. Nnamdi Kanu is the one. Ghana leader now. He's a former leader. That is how it is. Go to the apartheid in South Africa. Mandela always come first. Mandela always come first. Go to what they call it? Cuba. Fidel Castro always come forward. Fidel Castro always come forward.
Gangsters.
Go to every freedom fighting in the history of humanity, in the history of the world. Who comes first is the leader.
To them now, freedom fighter.
When things are going well, the leader always take the credit. When things are going wrong, the leaders always call this. That is why you have to call the leaders. If things are not going well today, who are we going to be calling? Mazi Chukwu Kadibia Edoziem, not to Mazi Shinasamoro, not to former. We are calling the head, who is in affair to be seen day-to-day activities of IPOB.
This is
if IPOB collapses today, who are we going to hold? Mazi Chukwu Kadibia Edoziem, because Nnamdi Kanu as he stands today, he is S. Agbarange and the medias. I want to tell you how Google and what they call it, Wikipedia operate. When you keep on calling, writing, ex-leader in every of your posts, from now to 3 months, Wikipedia will change it. It's automatic. They will change it.
Okay,
that is my campaign this time around.
Okay.
Until Nnamdi Kanu Abiakwa begin to do damage control. He have to do damage control by using us, dumping us, turn around, begin to call us that we are nobody, that he owns. He owns Biafra. But when he said that he owns indigenous people of Biafra, that means that he owns Biafra. So you people want to tell me that a tree can make a forest? Is it what you people are telling me? You people are telling me that Tinubu can rule Nigeria only single person. Then why do we have House of Representatives, lawmakers, governors, councillors, local government chairman? Why do they have all those things? If Nnamdi Kanu can own this, yeah, this is a crime. Nnamdi Kanu have committed a heinous crime. Now, I want to bring out a communique. I prove every of my thing. I simplified it. I make it clear to every one of you that don't understand. I have told you people this time without number, I don't like to talk too much without proving what I'm saying beyond reasonable doubt. Now, I want you people, let us see this communique between Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and Aloy Ejimakor. Mazo Kenno Okechukwu.
No.
Na apia mon Abraham na agba. Abraham no rap na simba. Bold it so that everyone can bold it, Mazi, bold it. Bold it, Mazi, okay, now bold it. Now,
stage yourself,
are you people seeing it? This is a communique through writing. This is Aloy Ejimakor number. Do you people see his screenshot? He sent it to Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa and Aloy Ejimakor were having some, banter. But Aloy Ejimakor being also criminal-minded, he be able to sort that issue out. He sorted it out straight away because he knows that Simon Ekpa has a lot of proof to bring out and to destroy him in total. He managed fast to cover it up. If I may suggest, you can simply this line. Considerations and the consultation with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu through trusted and secured channel. A firm decision has been made that the proposed 2 weeks sit at home is hereby suspended until further notice. No questions asked. It's an order from above. Simon Ekpa na appear sit at home every day. Then Simon Ekpa replied, I will address this. No worry. Can I have this well typed out? Simon.
No. I'm already playing it. So I want to you go ahead. I want to
I can see the word clearly. I mean written
this thing in our own people.
I have to put this
so we can be bold enough. It is very, very important and I stand bold enough and the chest it. It is our own that is doing it. So we go chest up. Anyhow where you be, we go chest up. No, now this is your okay. If you try it now, if I play it now, they go okay. This we are the people that created the problem you see today between Mazen and some people. These were the same people. Even this guy, he would think that he is doing something. What is he called? This what is his name? Osoji. Osoji, we think Osoji am on a stage now. Can you go stage of Arwa AI pictures? Where they need disgrace in the mother. Osoji can do better now. Osoji can do better. I saw one of his posts about Ijele. Usoji can just stop and do better. All that thing for many years. They didn't know work. Let me look for that video from that picture side Usoji. Somebody like Usoji this kind of thing. He should know better by now. Man, it is really very sad. Now many of them have not learned any lesson. Yeah? If you were creating the kind of enemy today, are they enjoying what is happening? Watch this. Look at this. Look at this. Usoji can do better. This thing is not helping, and they cannot help. Somebody and the said this thing you are displaying here, you should stop. It is not okay. This thing now. This thing now. Can somebody tell him? These are the people who that created too much enemy to Mazen Namdekan. If I am jele. Can you please take down this picture? I can go this stage. If I about their modus operandi, this is how they operate. When they were fighting Mazen Banjoko, they designed him. Kendi Nemifa, IPOB members. So why is nobody telling him to at least change the pattern? You cannot keep doing the same thing over and over again and expect result. This is the only thing you have to offer. The was enter Mother Valley and fall out. So the more you do this thing, the more they upgrade their game, the more their anger build up, the more you continue to post nonsense. So somebody can equally go and tell him to stop, change his strategy. If about how they operate. So not when you see something like this, you keep quiet, you celebrate it. Okay? So that is that. So this man can change. Up on social media, he will display something like this. He will turn around, carrying the obambo, enter one place like that, do some kind thing. He will move. They will end up posting nonsense like social media. So that is that. To enjoy, fine.
Because Right-Up is covering it. If we see the last response of Aloy Ejimako to Simon Eba. Upon Nafia. Or say, okay, the plot, as you know, for so long now, is to put you on collusion captured with Onindu. He has so far frustrated. Then for this angle, you should do otherwise. You should do likewise. If DOS disobeyed him, he doesn't expect you to do like them. The point, let me put it down so that some of you will read it. Wherever I made a mistake, some of you can also correct it. Because let me tell you people, I keep on saying this. English is not my language. So if I don't get it right, you can read it or understand it. But I think that everything that I read here is accurate. But now let me explain this thing or deal for some of you that don't understand. You know, when there is a news that is circulating, which is not wrong, which is a authentic news, why Nnamdi Kanu worked with Simon Eba? DOS are not ready to cause calamity in Biafra land. They are not doing woto. They are not doing anything to free Nnamdi Kanu according to them.
Then what are they doing?
And Aloy Ejimako further tell Nnamdi Kanu, Simon is the one that doing something.
What were they doing?
So Aloy, we are telling Simon, You are now the face, the mouthpiece of Nnamdi Kanu. Continue doing what you're doing. Then I ask this question. You know, sometimes when you are telling people, the leaders led by Mazi Chukwukadibe Edozie is not doing what is right or what they're supposed to do to free Nnamdi Kanu. I ask this question. Should we buy our own people for Nnamdi Kanu to be free? I take it out.
Then what are you doing
Another one is coming.
to get him out? Since he is your leader, your supreme leader, what are you people doing to get him out? Because you people promised your members political solution. How far about the political solution? In fact, anybody that tells you no sitting mmadụ ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-esi ga-apụta, onye ahụ na onwe ya brain ya adịghị arụ ọrụ. No matter mmadụ n'ọnụ ọbụla i gburu, o nwere onye ga-esi ebe a ga-apụta. The only thing that I know, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na-epuchi oge a bụ sit at home. He campaigned and continued campaigning for sit at home. That was why he called it something. Only one name he used during that time. Hey, yeah, is how he put it. Economic sabotage. Simon Ekpanjọkụ was always saying this thing, economic sabotage, to make sure na ya cripple ndị na-achị mgbadaba anyị, na ya cripple the economy with sit at home, to make sure na ndị be anyị na-anọ n'ụlọ ụbọchị Monday. And today, even these people, they do celebrate Israeli parliament report. Israeli parliament report, their report, yes, economic strangulation, you are correct. Economic sabotage or economic strangulation. There is how he put it. To make sure on Monday. Today, these same people, they are celebrating the result coming from Israel. The only effective thing in the Israeli today, economic sabotage, economic strangulation, almost the same. Yes, any of the two. So these same people finally celebrate na parliament Israel that they are talking about Biafra, but they are not telling you what parliament Israel is saying about Biafra. Na ife ha na-ekwu na ndị Biafra la nọ n'ụlọ every Monday iji gosi na fa chọrọ ịnọrọ onwe fa. Na ife a bụ kwadi civil disobedience. Nwe ka esi wee kọta akụkọ oge a from Israel. Sit at home. The same people that fought sit at home. Okay, Simon Ekpanjọkụ na teach ndị be anyị the importance of sit at home. They fought it. They are the same people today celebrating how Israeli parliament is talking about Biafra. But they are not telling you the area Faji Huhu Biafra. No, if I am Maazị Ekpanjọkụ may encourage the council and the bound and the council sit at home. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ continue to encourage the buying. No. To make ndị anachi mgbadaba anyị uncomfortable. Kafafu need to go to Abuja and negotiate Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's release with that sit at home. The gangsters change it. Say that na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ji ana egbu ndị be anyị. And this sit at home, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye bidoro ya. He started it from Ofen Saturday. Why Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji wee start ya sit at home? Bụ na ọ na-ene anya a na-egbu ndị be anyị too much. He did not just stop in stopping sit at home. He even told them na ndị nọ na be anyị they should stop contributing money into IPOB. But I heard that the gangsters still make sure that they continue contributing money. They told you that they are going to release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu via political solution. Ask them how. Why did the political solution fail? Why na fagaro n'iru? And in Ajofa, when they were talking about political solution, you were a political party. Or when anybody that you have voted in power, how many people that will stand in Senate and they speak for IPOB? How do you want to release him with political solution? They did not answer that question. They told you that they were underground doing something. The only thing they do underground is to fight. Give counter order. Simon and Joko will give order, sit at home. They will counter the order without putting anything in place. That is the problem we have. Order and the counter order. Oburuzie power toss between them and the Simon Eba. At the end of the day, those that we are looking for something, those that we are busy looking for something that will happen for them to pin it on Simon Eba. And it's not what I'm in the first Simon Eba do this, Simon Eba do that. But Simon Eba will give order, sit at home. They will counter that order with press release. If I have a problem, they buy face. And up to date, we are not able to raise Mazen Nneka via political solution. They failed woefully. Now, for 5 years, Hannah on the ground and role. Can they please show us what they have achieved on the ground for 5 years? They have nothing to show. And I love that guy that asked Lolo Nneka Chimezie that question. Can you please tell us what IPOB leadership have done for the past 5 years, Mazen Nneka? She said, no, you have to tell me what they have achieved from 2012. What does that tell you? Or what does that mean? It simply means that they are failures. And even Biafra say it here. He was asking the blueprint of Mazen Nneka. So they do not know the blueprint of their Jesus. Oh, he is my Jesus. He is my this. He is my that. I know that every man or no man is without sin. I know. So when they were calling Mazen Nneka their Jesus, I was like, hello. And today, those that called Mazen Nneka their Jesus, they are the one now fighting him. The people they fought, they are now fighting Mazen Nneka. Somebody like Ijele. They fought Ijele. Go to the Ijele when he went fight Mazen Nneka. And many other people. They created more problem for Mazen Nneka than solving it. That is the truth. They created more problem for him than solving it. Lolo Nneka Chimezie came out. He was shouting, oh, it is not IPOB, it is Nigeria Army. I came across a video, I was like, hey, that video, the video don't take. The video don't take. I watched the video. It is him. I watched the video. Maybe with what is happening now, maybe I may be forced to look for it. He called Mazen Nneka the Jesus of their time. I was shocked. This Biafra child, I am not talking about other people. I am telling you the one that I know, the one that I watched. Biafra child. So this is how they operate. After hyping him that he is their Jesus, they are now fighting him today. This is how Lolo Nneka Chimezie started. Telling you, oh, it is not IPOB. The problem is that some of these IPOB, many of them don't even take mental toughness. You cannot allow people that is doing something to do something before anybody that speak good about Mazen Nneka, you quickly go and grab him. But that was what happened to Nneka Chimezie. She came out. Oh, it is not IPOB. It is not IPOB. It is Nigeria Army, including Mazen Nneka brothers. Lolo Nneka Chimezie confirmed this. They quickly draw her close. The woman Enezianya. Lolo Nneka Chimezie again, where some things he saw that is not adding up. When they speak. Now, with hatred. That is the truth. You may disagree. She was on her own. She said it. They called her to come. She now can't enter them. Can't see, say some things get as she can't run out. The DOS, I brought the woman, Satoria is coupled with issue, Mazen Nneka maybe with dear. The woman, I look at cut all easy. These guys are cut all easy. The woman, I fell over it. It's not easy to handle these guys. It is not easy. So we know some of these things. So enjoy it. When they were shouting that he was their Jesus, some of you were not here, but somebody like me, I was here. If he is watching now, he knows what I am saying. He cannot deny it. Enjoy what is happening now so that no man can introduce to you your hero. Like this age, Jide smartphone, somebody have that, oh, this is our hero. Let no man introduce you your hero. You have to see your hero by yourself and know it. And then when consequences, when men deliberately undermine the truth, that is for sure. Heavenly emulation, border control, it does not matter who is involved. Listen.
Nnamdi Kanu siblings. I have videos, so this is just preamble. Who should wear there? This is just preamble. I'm coming with preamble because when time comes, I will get into this broadcast full time. I'll get into this broadcast full time. Okay. So let me keep on explaining. Macabra Mona will explain tire. They say Mazo okay, no, okay, will explain tire, and I'm ready to keep on explaining without stopping. Are you now understanding what I'm saying? You got that? So on that, begin to read this one. Also,
we explain
begin to read it, and I will also read it also with you people. But I want to explain the first one that I brought out. So how can those people that you want to get Biafra for, Shady Chineke, okay, don't worry. You people will call. Don't worry. You.
Yes, I am paranoid.
Okay.
Paranoid.
Me. I had draw too. Abraham want what you people can do. Be for you. If boy can abo. Or if you're okay no. In a okay within Nnamdi Kanu. When I go one, are you people work within Nnamdi Kanu? You think that you can sound like me? You cannot.
Yeah, you cannot sound like
you. You cannot sound like me.
Exactly.
So that is the number that you people should screenshot it. That one. Call Joa Lawyer Jimako if it's not his number. I know what that prove beyond reasonable doubt. You can never doubt it when we bring news for you. Share it, share the video. Happen there, I have told them, and I'm having more life on this thing that I'm doing. So you don't know before. Now, Nnamdi Kanu ne asika DOS bia fewum one night or where put John Nnamdi Kanu, where is the money of IPOB? Where is the money? You lock up the money. You people begin to pull out the whole money. And at the same time, you want DOS when I roar.
Okay. Then I was salary.
So-called kidnapped. You lock up the money. You gave order directive that nobody should touch the money. The DOS, go and read the 13-point memo from Nnamdi Kanu. The whole memo is stated. Don't touch the money. Nnamdi Kanu, don't cross there. Ego. Collins, whoever ego, and
don't
you want them
go
to
finance.
Do you now see what I'm saying? You want them, you lock up the money, but you want them to act.
Okay.
Makebo all and all.
Don't go to finance.
That is why you open a company.
Remove your eyes from finance.
People that are working in your company are now paying you, and you are not producing anything.
Okay. Now,
this is the write-up of Prince Kanu. Nkeburu also. Okanokwa iheme. Manoka yabata. Obata here also now. Obata here also. He's on mission, so he must return. He will return. He's on mission. He's not going anywhere.
He said nobody can sound like him
because he's on mission to facilitate the destruction. But we tell them. Little did they know, they are going nowhere. Now, the female leader and former members of the DOS do not appear to be family within Nnamdi Kanu identity. They seem to lack understanding of his objective and the motivations. Individual with limited knowledge of his movement claim to be
experts expect Onyendu or Hamadike. So when I'm telling you people that these people are seeing this struggle as a family business, that is exactly what this idiot.
Okay, what he was trying to read, let me read it from here, from Prince Kano. He wrote, the family leader and the former members of the DOS do not appear to be familiar with Mazi Nnamdi Kano's identity. They seem to lack understanding of his objectives and the motivations. Individuals with limited knowledge of this movement claim to be experts or Hamadike. O nwere some write-up nke bụ ezie. Let me say it here now. Nke bụ ezie is that o nwere some kind of write-up ga-abụ ịnụkwa from ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. O nwere some write-up that when you read from them, that is, you feel go gaga. Some write-up at times they put out there, you go be like, waiting the up now, why this write-up? It is not adding up. Some of their write-up, obviously, before people because obviously that is the truth. But some write-up, it can be like say they just do anyhow, throw the write-up anyhow. You get one write-up when I see from Canon was it some days back? I read and I read and I read. After Gangos, even but a woman say, and I remember. After their brother or someone, any IPOB member, after their brother woman can offer one body, but the next person. But it is well. Let's go.
Road. This is exactly what this idiot wrote. Now, let us begin to go to the videos. Now we'll go to the videos. Aha. Now brokers have started. Let's go to the videos. Let us listen to Aloy Jimako what he said before we begin to just few things.
Obrona, these people got a follow instruction. Obrona, this thing all about freedom. These things you see, that is the simple truth. Some people when this anya nefa business. Some people do not. They don't know what is freedom. They don't know how to go about it. Some people will try IPOB organization as something AGMA go. And when they try to present IPOB as a movement to actualize Biafra, when they try to present IPOB as if any speak for Ndimbo, and when you look around and the four people no run at this very IPOB or the way things is the management or day-to-day running of IPOB, to me, I will see opposites of what they are saying with their mouths. That is the truth. So that is why this problem in front of the where the join with mindset of freedom. Some distance you see happening. That is the truth. Money, if you want to talk now, 5 seconds, you want to some but don't want to go on one-on-one. Then on the different groups. That is normal. I want to on the different groups. In fact, I want a group who enemy gonna fund. Although that enemy is funding this group. You know, Mana, you should be worried. And it is not something you can take for granted. Some that is hailing you all of a sudden turned against you. Is this problem from me or that they have been bought over. Because problem, some of them were not. If anybody over now support YPOB, something, they quickly conclude that this one has been bought over. In most cases, I am saying what I think. In most cases, I don't think that some of them has been bought over. Somebody can be offended. When you are offended, where you are, fight about. So why is this one angry? You find a way, you find how to say sorry. Everybody cannot become Sabo, or only you who sent. That is the truth. Everybody I'm an agent, only you are sent, like me. Personally, even now, how I live my life, every day before I go to bed, I will think, today, did I offend anybody? I will find how to reach out to that person. I will reach out and tell the person that I am sorry. I didn't mean this thing this way. What I was is people who were organization. Man, a problem in the sorry. Many of them for as an avenue to make money. Many of them blocked every means. An outsider getting one sex to Mazen Namdekan. And those that blocked everywhere for an outsider in one sex to Mazen Namdekan, many of them have nothing to offer. Jenaduru, Amaka Mele, Mazi drink soda, because Wahala not the finish. Can I Amaka Mele, yes, the Twara is Wahala not the finish. You know they never finish. Thank God USB declare. God bless our heroes, Mazen Nam, the kind of PM and the DPM with her cabinet. They must collect Kama. Kama is real. Maramaka Megodri. Before no reason to thank God for USB declared. A man for support no go see it again. If I have proverb and kind and keep as well. No grief for anybody. Before. Don't change because anybody. This honor you are seeing that this honor is no longer eating from honor. It is now eating from anus. No grief. Because these guys, they can actually change narrative. I mean, no, you're not. So now, let us continue to listen.
Let us start with the videos. Let us start with the wait, Aloy Ejimako, wait.
Aloy Ejimako, wait. I see if Aloy Ejimako.
Okay. Let us listen to this little bit.
But IPOB is a government.
Since he was brought back from Kenya, adopted from Kenya down to Nigeria. His organization, which he headed, he's still the head, IPOB. There's been a lot of squabbles within them. Okay. Is it in any way affecting the trust of the people in the struggle?
Well, there is no organization, even a country, that you will not have skirmishes. Even the best well-ordered societies, you do have skirmishes within and without. So IPOB is not insulated from such clashes. But at the end of the day, the question you have to ask is, where does Mazen Nneka stand?
Okay.
He is my client.
This is the question that the man supposed to ask. The man deviated from their initial discussion. The man forgot what he's supposed to ask Aloy Ejimako. And Aloy Ejimako take him back. This is what you're supposed to ask. And now let us listen.
I stand where he stands. If he issues instructions to me, it's my duty, under the aegis of my profession, to carry them out. So where he stands is where I stand, and that is where I think the general public should stand.
Where did he stand?
Where does he stand?
Where he stands is that he considers IPOB almost single-handedly, and he appointed some people as principal officers. And as a lawyer, I'm here to tell you that if someone has the right to appoint you, he has the right to fire you.
Exactly. So there are some people are watching, people are listening, people are following up. This interviewer, Jurajua, based on this brouhaha, then on social media, then allow Ejimako answered. Now we are Martin Nandi cannot stand. That is where he is standing. Martin Nandi cannot be his client. He cannot be defending Martin Nandi Kano and abandon Martin Nandi Kano to stand for DOS. His job is not to defend DOS. In fact, DOS is not even in Sokoto prison. He is defending Mazin Nandi Kano at Sokoto prison. And that is his client. Mazin Nandi Kano is concerned. If I want Mazin Nandi Kano, but I make until you want Nandi Arba. But the gangsters now put here that our lawyer should stand with them. And I don't know if he stand with them, he will not abandon Mazin Nandi Kano, who he is representing.
Yes. So if this is the issue, well, people should accept things in good faith. Even myself as a lawyer, sitting here today, and I introduce myself as his special counsel, he has the right to fire.
No.
Do you now see the reason why I will move on to other videos, because this video have been played? You see the reason why in Jagono that Nnamdi Kanu need a medical checkup. Nnamdi Kanu need a psychiatric medical checkup. The man is getting wacko.
He registered.
How can a man believe? I have not received any dime from IPOB since I started.
Like I said, you see, like I said, wait. Okay, now, I have said this thing before. There is every possibility. There is every possibility. Because there is how this guy operates. There is how these guys operate. There is every possibility in a Biafra child. He received ego. There was a guy made that comment. There is every possibility because the guys that is giving this money, they do wear people. Farmer, watch you. Maro, you see, when some guys through Lagos now emotic. Ndị a na-akpọ emotic fall na the category of Biafra child. That is ndị obi ha dị very liberal. Ịkọrọla nna leadership, nna defend their leadership, nna emekwa. Nna, you don't know who you are. So when they praise him, hype him, or swap with him, and they will be paying others salary. He said it here that he have not received salary, although that they are paying some people. And I have said it here. I did not say because I am 100% sure. I stand to be corrected. I said there is every possibility. I am receivable because I grew up with this. Some in the Amor and Lagos that believed they were emotic that can any small thing they are cool. Man always in the mean, then go the bribe, they give money. Listen.
The partner in crime.
Let me take it back. Okay, no.
As a lawyer, sitting here today, and I introduce myself as his special counsel, he has the right to fire me.
Thank you, my brother. This confirmation. IPOB is an organization, not government.
Because this video have been played.
Thank you.
You see the reason why in Jagono that Nnamdi Kanu need a medical checkup. Nnamdi Kanu need a psychiatric medical checkup. The man is getting wacko. How can a man believe? I have not received any dime from IPOB since I started.
Okay.
The partner in crime. They are collecting money.
Okay.
Now they cannot partner in crimes are collecting money.
That
is the people that are working in his vineyard. They are working together. But Muabu Mazo Okechun are now paying to him.
Okay, anger of some people. Anger of some people. And but there is one thing about me. When I look at you, when I look at somebody now, listening to that person, listen. Something will whisper to me about that person. That is one thing about me. So, some people, they angry. Manohi misses that anger with hatred. That is just the problem. Missing this anger with hatred. Okay, maybe like ordinarily, what is there? The lawyer name. When you don't brief them about case, they leave you. That is on the lawyer, what if and ebe na-aga ma agwa gị ife ị ga-ekwu ma irue. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife nrite, some of these people ekwesịghị ịdị na-aba mba today. That is the truth. Ọ bụrụ na e nwere ife nrite, fe ekwesịrị ịdị na-aba mba today. Mana the problem somebody like this Biafra child nwere bụ na ya nwere ike ya nwee irritable. But he is now fighting more than the people who benefit in the salary. So if I were him, which I will not be him, he will just snap and forget about these people. Can they anger a fight because of if I had a benefit? Ga fight. Man, at times you see somebody that have benefited nothing, or now fight for people that is benefiting. If I have a problem, some of them will. And I don't think na this Biafra child knows na IP na DOS member. But if you are not careful, you may say that he is DOS member because of the way he carries himself. He may never benefit direct like salary, like others. But now he is fighting more than the people that is eating more than salary. He is now fighting more than Chimezie. And he made it clear here that some people is getting paid. He said that he have never received salary. But now when they receive salary, the question now, they receive salary, can they do what he is doing publicly? The answer is no. So now he is fighting more than the people that is receiving. How is the network on your own end? Where I'm monitoring from, it is somehow. How is the network for your own end? If I had a here, how is the network on your end? How is the network? Let's go. I am this thing in our phone, you have a lesson, not just IPOB. Don't just look at it and wave it. Know the people you have around you. Know the kind of things you do. Know the fight you are fighting now. Know it. Some of them, they are fighting more than people that is benefiting. The people that is benefiting cannot fight. In fact, the people that have benefited more may not fight this fight. Biafra child is fighting here.
He using my money to flex. He using my money to do anything he feel like. He turned around, he said that he instituted us. He put us in position. Nnamdi Kanu, Ala, I'm telling you, in a punko. I tell you, in a punko. Imuriana mental disorder as it stands today, for you to begin to spit all this thing from your mouth. Hagaga wako to a video sina ona Nnamdi Kanu, you are useless, you are senseless, your sense the smell. If Nnamdi Kanu can come out and tell me that IPOB is a company, that he have right, that the board started from him.
You see, this is the problem. The truth is that I don't know if I will say that many of them do not understand. Many of them are by the name. This thing, if Nnamdi Kanu can come out and say, or anybody can come out and say, but this thing based on what is written, like the registration. If I have evidence based, if I didn't now age where register IPOB, this is the problem. Many of them are married by the name. Some of them do not know if ever by the name. Documented where register IPOB or the Ronaka DOS or the Nakum name as in Nnamdi. So many of them, they are just knowing today how this registration into what and it is really very sad. I tell you.
The ball ends in him, on him. That means that today on a prison, IPOB is in prison. Organ on a prison, they lead all 100 millions of flying monkeys of Nnamdi Kanu organ they lead. Tina Madon, my sister, my beautiful sister, you're welcome. Nnamdi Kanu on a punko. It's now wako. I believe it's wako. Now, I want to show you people a video of Abba Ebende Ifendi. Ebe ndi agwara ha were okwute na atụ ndị amị. Ndị amị wejide ụmụnna wee sụọ ka akwụ. Because they want to free Nnamdi Kanu. Because a man that traveled to Kenya, that was living his life, enjoying, living large. This man, I have asked this question. Asking Nnamdi Kanu, in that position that he were picked up, what is he doing there? That particular position in airport, who did he went there to pick?
If I now questions, IPOB organization question the NASA. You gotta go because part of my family in Kenya. If I have a question the NASA.
Asking Nnamdi Kanu, that particular point that he was picked up, who did he went there to see? Who is that person that is waiting in car park to pick? Who is that person? He make it open. No, I'm the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Over 70 million. I am not ever 80 pussies from British Embassy to Kenya Embassy. Now, just destroy the lives and properties of our people in the name that you want to be free. You want to free and continue living your life when you have already abandoned IPOB. Who sent you to Kenya, Nnamdi Kanu? Who sent you to Kenya? How are you going to tell me that Europe is more, you are more, where guy this is the Okute.
Stone. They are hitting stone.
This video now, this is old video. This thing happened before the Nigerian army invaded Mazen Nandekano's house. If I have that video, if I have the video, if I'm a but he is using it now. His program. If I have video, and all of them, they were all there together. I was shocked. If only Obama with AK, I was like, you gotta go. Now continue to watch. If I need ammo tank. I'm on the video now.
They are using stone. It was said that how they will fall. They will fall. You see stone. They are hitting stone. You see army. Now they cannot tell them to be hitting stone. Confronting people that have what it takes to take people's life. Wait, you know that just hold on.
I said it before. Now go arm and this. I said it before. Now go arm and this. But now they go ahead. We must continue.
In Aba, they go and sew Fendi for them. You have not asked yourself. Now they say that you are going for their diplomatic mission. You wear Fendi. See them. Somebody don't go down. See them. Somebody don't go down. Somebody don't go down. Why? Nnamdi Kanu want to free by all means. And the reason why he was doing all these things is because some properties that he get himself is not his name. Property, these people that he used their name is the people that owns those properties. And the thing is making him to go gaga where he is today. They will be telling you, the one, the Darlington will come out and tell you, we don't want to see any property because he knows there is a properties. He will tell you, what I need is the name of Nnamdi Kanu written on the property. I say, does it mean that these people, now, they have mental disorder? No, you must bring the name. You must bring the car. When you bring the car, it must be written the name of Nnamdi Kanu. So Nnamdi Kanu is so wacko that he will also put his name there. Nah, man. And they were not what dear. One you got for one you got like you. And I wear TT. And the one I have like yaro. All these of who also say for like ya. You wear wire TT, we see how can I dear. The first no guy dear because he has nothing for you. He don't have feelings for you. First them baby dear. They go to idiot to and they go to muke and see be an abam TT. Okay, if we buy ya and you no one here about we want to see Agwana dear. During the inventing Nnamdi Kanu prison, yes, he gave the order for them to go and protest. You know, some of you don't know. The one that is given today, is he not the same in prison there where when he was telling our lawyer Jimako to come out and begin to yap and talk all sort of rubbish from his mouth? Is he not still in the prison? If Nnamdi Kanu go, our lawyer Jimako is the mouthpiece of Nnamdi Kanu. Everything our lawyer Jimako said is Nnamdi Kanu that said it. Nnamdi Kanu, then he should send other person to come and tell you, this is not what I said. But I want you people to know that Aloy Ejimako is the lead counsel of Nnamdi Kanu. The lead one is the one that leading the lawyers.
Okay.
So he's the one that going to speak, tell you the minds of his client. And the mind of his client is what he said to you all.
But some of you will begin to wait. Now they kind of have not spoken. Now, let us see this one. I want you people to listen to this, what Nnamdi Kanu said. That na Biafra did not belong to now. Say he single-handedly, created IPOB. He employed people that he don't pay. Now listen to what Nnamdi Kanu said.
And this is Radio Biafra. This is Radio Biafra. Only one, not two, not three, only one Radio Biafra. Hausa will come to confuse you. They're very clever. Yoruba will try to confuse you. Never ever. Our name is Radio Biafra.
Not Biafra Radio.
Not Biafra Radio.
Correct.
Biafra Radio and Biafra again. Never. Radio Biafra. Anything else is a fraud.
It's a fraud.
When I told you Bilia was a fraud, did you believe me?
No.
Are you hearing about them now? Have they not been shut down for lying?
Yes. Today, the same Nnamdi Kanu told his siblings to go and open Biafran Radio. The same Nnamdi Kanu told you, even who and I will say, how are you sure? Go to Sokoto and ask him. Go to Sokoto and ask him now. Wouldn't you go to Sokoto and ask him? Is it true that you told your siblings to open a radio to counter Radio Biafra? Today they have Biafran Radio. Eben Nnamdi Kanu Gabopota, that place is where he's going to broadcast. And they have come on off here. Can join the pass. Yes. No chukuki kabia magwalia. Eli gono. Na again to get na again until.
Just down for lying. Anything we tell you here is gospel.
Gospel.
Gospel
matchmaking.
Anytime we tell you that somebody is bad,
is bad.
Like perambulate. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. I need them to understand this. We've crossed the Rubicon.
Yes.
The point of no return. There is nothing anybody can do. If I'm alive, if I'm dead, if I'm wherever I may be.
Okay. No. Wait. It's not getting S leader. It's not getting.
No return. There is nothing anybody can do. If I'm alive, if I'm dead, if I'm wherever I may be. If I'm dead, it's even better because it will come far more quicker.
Hold on. Then a man told you people,
hey,
dead.
Nobody
wishes him dead. And I'm going to kill you. Mana, if you facilitate or using Simon Eba to unalive our people for your release, you must pay for it. You must pay for it. It does not matter what it is. You must pay for it. Those people are lives. Those people are children's, mothers, siblings, brothers to somebody. So you can't just be in Kuje or in DSS trying to tell them, go and do this. Support. I tell you, Nnamdi Kanu need a medical checkup. Now let us continue. It's not getting again, Nnamdi. Nnamdi is not getting. Get on to.
If I'm dead, it's even better because it will come far more quicker.
Yes.
I think he has a mind of his own.
You see these people? Mazen Nnamdi cannot have them around thinking that he have people. These guys. Mazen Nnamdi cannot have them around thinking no one in the money. They disappointed him. He have them around. DOS. We are formidable. We are whiter than white, whiter than snow. He thought he have people until things begin to unfold. When is he from now? If any now, when work out, but it's so much zero when. Far notice here. Huh? Say no. You cannot sack which my fault. Sack will be the OBN. Sack. They begin to name the people who are sacked. No, you cannot remove us. knowing fully well that they do not have document of IPOB. They are just empty. They continue to fight. That is why. Okay, fight here, David.
If I stop living up to expectation,
it's not easy.
This same IPOB that I set up will reject me. Do you know that? Yes. And IPOB does not belong to me.
You listen to him. He said, if he stopped living up to expectation, that this same IPOB that he set up, if he stopped living up to expectation, that this same IPOB that he set up, he has been telling them since that he set up IPOB. He set it up. He registered it. But many of them pretend to not hear it. Today, listen. If this guy,
Biafra does not belong to me. It doesn't belong to my family.
Exactly.
It belongs to all of us.
Exactly.
Hold on. Abraham ono that na ihe ngeji we finish Nnamdi Kanu bụ eziokwu Chukwu okike abịama. No lie. Ana m agwa unu na-ekwu okwu na-ewepụta unu proof. Abịara m ịkọ ka anyị na-akọ a na-akọfisi akụkọ. No, I don't like it. That is what he said. IPOB did not belong to me. The IPOB he called us to come and join have the mind of their own. Do you know that if I go beyond the ethics of IPOB, they are going to reject me? Nnamdi Kanu reject go already.
In our reject, in document, you will register IPOB. This is just the thing. EG document. Because without document, I want to feel in Chimezie. His brother is busy tweeting that those that conspired to remove Nnamdi Kanu from UK House was not getting, that they are going to face the consequences. And when document, we register IPOB organization. And legally, onye document, I don't know how to educate some of these people. Legally, onye document, document, the only thing you want to do is to say that you are no longer a member. Maybe into a member now that you want to revise the oath. Sorry, you took. That from today you have denounced the oath. You are no longer a member. This IPOB organization and not going where. All soldier go, soldier come. IPOB organization remain for the fact that Nnamdi Kanu can meet the requirement in the UK need register. It goes on. Huh?
We have already rejected you. That is why we all galavante. To sweet you. In his favor. All one na the main point for him to act now, he cannot act. That to tell you that all these things that he was not sincere to himself.
And I said, I know to no call the money. Wallow. Continue, they believe one. And you know, I won't actually wait for him to be released. He watched your program by video. Nneka CHIMEZI that she should come and listen. Because before now, she said that Nneka and not from them that Nnamdi Kanu is not their leader. Onugiana. Or Nnamdi Kanu is leader. Onugiana. How they were busy collecting salary. Onugia.
He was not. Because if he's sincere to himself, or he really meant what he was saying, today he could have been showing it publicly.
How?
I want to ask you people, if IPOB did not belong to Nnamdi Kanu, as he said here, that was in Canada. Oguya when is Mazo Kendo is one they spread these lies and deceit propaganda from pit of hell. Yes, I follow, but now I have begun to debunk it.
Also, now spread these lies. Hey, you will know your heroes. You need no man to introduce them to you. Also, and they spread these lies. We are fragile. Hey, gangsters. Oh, no, him or the gangsters. All I should ready.
Koro. Also, if you open any radio, man on the house today, or on the house, I'm a Biafran radio. Or say why IPOB did not belongs to me. It's not my family business. Today, what is going on? All his brothers and sisters is the people that are moving money from IPOB. It's not my own. IPOB belongs to all of us. Today, Nnamdi Kanu told you people through his legal counsel that he instituted IPOB and he employed people. That the ball started from him and the ball is also going to end from him.
Exactly.
The same mouth.
Exactly. He said it before. This IPOB, anyway, he stopped living up to expectation. That this IPOB that he set up will reject him. He set it up.
I will bring the video, you listen to it, you understand the point and the angle that I'm coming from. Propaganda. And when he was saying all these things, people like me were taking record because I believed all those things when he was saying it. I don't know why the man thought that he was just saying this just for talking sake. Now let us finish what he said the last time.
Anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chike, Dosium from DOS, you will be removed from IPOB and sanctioned appropriately.
Nnamdi Kanu will be removed.
Without knowing where you are. This time around, we will catch you before we remove you. Anything DOS says is what goes. Nzurumike is heading our reconciliation committee. If he calls you on the phone, you must listen to him and do as he says. He is our deputy head of Directorate of State, led by Mazi Chike Dosium. They are the highest decision-making body in IPOB.
Today, Nnamdi Kanu have changed. Today, Nnamdi Kanu said he's going to sack them. He constituted them. He put them in position. So therefore, they have the right to sack them.
Exactly.
Now let us listen to this news. After this news, I will open my line. Yes. After this news, I want you people to take you to a journey of what can happen to Nnamdi Kanu in this appeal case. And I have told you people that the 7 count charges of terrorism against Nnamdi Kanu, each one carry 20 years. Some carry 5 years. At the end, they give him life sentence. And what we have to understand is this. At the end of that announcement,
is why when I hear
according to the law of the land, the penalty of Nnamdi Kanu is death sentence. But due to the belief system of Omotosho, he said, no, I will not. There is something that I want you people to understand between this that shows that the real penalty of Nnamdi Kanu is death sentence. That was concluded. But due to the judge, merciful, he said no. But according to the prosecutor, he said, this is the law. And now, do you know what is this cross appeal that the government are pushing now? Is that when you know that this is the penalty, why did you thwart it? That is the penalty you people said it is. You cannot tell us that this is the penalty and now thwart it, telling us that you have mercy. That is the cross appeal that is going on now. That as far as you say that this is death penalty, that is exactly what you are going to do. Are you now? Now let us listen. Let us understand this more better.
This James Omoto show of the Federal High Court in Abuja convicted Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous peoples of Biafra, Ipob, on all 7 counts of terrorism.
This one that he's playing now, I think I have played it before. If a name now, Namazi Nnamdi Kanu's case, Buno Martin, Wesirime, Ono Martin. He cannot just appeal, and the federal government a case, it is not done anywhere. So he have appealed, federal government cross appeal. So manife aloye jimakona kowabo the extraordinary rendition, jurisdiction. Na ekwesịrị try onya in the first place because of intuisi where bunaya obodo bongo. So we have watched this. So mana anchoganga front to come fukene the callers ga call in.
Terrorism charges brought against him by the federal.
All those things that Omotocho is going to have mercy. Imana onwo kande madu si emeife. Onye jina na ke na ato Omotocho no kwa na bed ya na eri nni. Na apia nwunye oku n'isi. Komo tono kwa webta kwa picture Omotocho we na ase Nnamdi Kanu todori aka na akpeli na ga atogbu ya e ma no n'ime. Ana m agwo no na ebu propaganda.
All this propaganda now for the problem. Some people that is doing some of these things, fighting for freedom, or they are hyping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not even all these AI generated pictures, including this Biafra child. He is equally using that AI generated pictures in ESL. All this online saga, they're tired of it. All this online saga, fight the web and Joko saga. Uga AI had the to order. Rap with those method or patterns. I was surprised and shocked seeing every design rejected like Onyara na handle this old man about Sochi. This is how they create more problem for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are speaking and representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are sharing picture ijele. Ebona abara. Obroko Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na share ya. Obroko Mazi Nnamdi Kanu obrafa share ya. Why are they sharing it? Because ijele is fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. To me personally, I don't like it. I'm not if I want only cheer now. Oboko ijele fear continue the fight against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oboko ijele fear stop. Just like these pictures, if I had a now, I guess that picture every Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Todoro Omotocho Akanonu. Some of those things I don't know needed. At times we should help ourselves. Manafana futi penny as fun. I don't mean we are now then Omotocho go get angry. But we can do better now. We can do better. If I got the picture of myself and the whole if I had the picture and if you watch the people doing this thing, both IPOB members, and these are people who know close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that should know better. These are people now with a leadership position. Biafra child is running his own propaganda with ESN fake AI pictures. This is what they have been doing. This is their way of life. Even now, he is now cautioning people, cheering picture Omotocho and Debe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These things, I got to go this stage. Huh?
Propaganda, you people should stop things now. Listen, during the time of Lai Mohammed, the former information to Tinubu, I will play the video. I just want to. The former information minister to Muhammad Buhari. He said the reason why that he don't go again on social media is because of the abuse that he's taking every single day, and the thing is paining him. The same thing
this was what you people did to Mazi Banjoko Ekwechiri. And when you follow the age for each to the point even at Omote Biafra carry baby, name that baby. I think the name it Simon Eber begin to drag that baby in the street of Italy, be flogging the baby.
Make cartoon of Nnamdi Kanu todo all kwanye no n'ime omoto cho na gara okoro onwe. And remember that there's a rumor that carried that they wanted to assassinate Omotocho. Let me tell you, if you all this nonsense on na carry no boss in Ketata. But one thing about that now, according to the law of the land, it's very hard to give somebody death sentence in Nigeria. We have to also know that. But Nnamdi Kanu,
not just Nigeria.
they are all those your minions. How could see Ima Kajawania no outside?
These people in Nanya, Fati, create Alamazi Nnamdi Kanu more problem than solving it. These people you see, including Biafra child, he said it now that they put some of these things, including this Methuselah, one name Melchizedek. This group of people that fought Mazi Banjoko, they have created more problem for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have Chukwu Zoro Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never Mazi Banjoko. If not, these guys they push Mazi Banjoko to the point of Ipob from normal or fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu direct, but the guy held back. They have done more. They have caused more harm than good for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the funny I mean, I don't know, my financial friend of Kana fight. Huh? They have created more trouble.
They are more problem. Or outside, or the judge, or the prosecutor. These people are living their life. These people are in support of the government. You can't do anything to these people. You are already under the government. And who minions say sheptakwa. After there, weapon they are now may Omoto, show me the law. Show me the law. And then show what the Lena say, show me the law. Did you put defense at all? The answer is no. Sure. Did you ask? No. At the end, see what that judgment.
This thing that you see happening now, forget what the command somehow. Because these people that run this propagandist machine, from crumble all like this. These propaganda machines. After this phase, people if take it. If I have last phase, end point can they fought Mazi Banjoko with everything. They are now fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Where is anything? They will fight for again. After this fight with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, functioning is weak. Because they fought a man very genuinely to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get Biafra. Not to come and find fault where he was right, where he was wrong, not to analyze him, not to analyze his video. The same people that work with him there are now the people analyzing his video.
But an appeal court, but not the same judgment in appeal court. Kasi which this in engaged. Where is it? Nnamdi Kanu not to put he has a problem. Problem of his properties, things he have owns outside. That is where his mind is. I have to come out. At least they change some names before, because he is the one that have the right to change the names with the person they join together to put their name there. Are you not understanding?
No, that has turned this entire case on its head. Here is what nobody is telling you yet, and it starts with the federal government's own words.
Forward it.
I have to explain it to our people so they will understand what is going on. Everything now cover. Here now going about the law of Nigeria. And I'm going to just fabricate here. No. I'm going to what a lawyer cannot tell you people. what all these minions who come of Nnamdi Kanu will not tell you people. I'm just trying to open up to you people. So the angle and what can happen, or what is the case, or what mess Nnamdi Kanu is into. I want you people to know. Let us continue. Things that you don't even have an idea what is going on, and I go around for you to just listen and hear what is going on. You don't want to. Do you think that I'm the one that fabricated this? No, I'm not the one. I'm telling you people what is going on.
His personal religious conviction.
Hey, Biafra freedom.
But to sentence.
We are going to stop.
Biafra child, make the refer now. God, the same chair like you might say, Joko, the same cap, the same, just the copy the guy, man. Hello, man.
Let me explain a little bit, and let me put my number.
Come on, explain.
I want to know man of here. Let us have a conversation. All these things. I'm here from the day one. But I have to push it up.
You are here from day one. On channel, on that, on media warrior.
Hold on, my people. I want to put my number. Okay. Now the number didn't see there. That is my number. +49 15 73 70 93 259. See the number. You see my finger here. That is where the number is. Are you seeing my finger? That is where the number is. I want you people to call so we have a conversation. What I'm not going to take is for you to come out here and begin to abuse. I will not like it. Regardless what I'm saying, you come here and tell me your opinion. Do you people think that a man can own a nation? And are you guys not sure that Nnamdi Kanu need?
Some of these guys, they are very far from reality. Do you think a man can own a nation? So to them now, IPOB is a nation. Indigenous people of Biafra, that was the meaning. To them now, IPOB is a nation. Something Mazen now they can register. They don't know that, for example, now that me, I can go and register maybe IPOBI or IPOBD. Register it. The problem is that some of these people, they have not registered company before. Nabongo. They have not registered company before. You see, some of them join this IPOB organization. They really don't know. Hey, be careful. Be careful.
A medical checkup. So my line, yes, correct. Good. Hello, caller. Welcome to the program.
Hello?
Hello, Maz, go ahead. I'm listening. Welcome to the program. Your name and where are you calling from?
The general,
I know you will, but you have to introduce yourself.
Okay, yeah. Normal protocol, yes.
Correct.
Mazi, what you just said about, I saw someone on this comment section asking you, are you trying to say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is working with Simon Ekpa, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
My brother, Simon Ekpa is working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah,
if you listen to this parrot in Austria, his broadcast yesterday, he made it. He said they are not hiding it anymore. He's even organizing protests now. He said they want to go to Finland. to protest for Simon Ekpa's release.
Serious?
You know, Methuselah is organizing a protest yesterday. He said it in his
Serious? Okay, Metu said it's something about Manzeba protest. You know, for sometimes now, come on, body touch. So I will go and look for it. I will go and check for it. If I know, yeah, you get Messi Quetele last. Can't have it. Don't be, actually where the not fly. So Methuselah said something like that. That is commendable. That is commendable. I will look for the video. I get what here. He must have unreserved apology to Manzeba Njoko. And that will drop. You cannot be claiming 100 men for the man whom you insulted and not behind bars. It will not work. It can't work. So let's go.
Program. He said, yes, he confirmed it. He said, yes, they are not hiding it anymore. That man is working with Simon Ekpa. That's how he.
Guy, the way you are doing with the work with this and the boy Yakonabere, Mankoba Konaka, Manko Jinaka. This guy, Ganga.
He hosted Simon Ekpa. You know, all those things they are hiding a long time. It's glaring now. Everyone has known what is going on. There's no way Mazin Nneka can be coming to court. And people were telling him, this is what is happening. Come on camera and admonish this guy. Distance yourself away from him. He refused to do it. We didn't know that. We were like saying, oh, because he doesn't want to call Simon's name. He doesn't want to popularize Simon. Now we know the reason. That's what I thought at the time. That he doesn't want to give Simon popularity. But that is far from it. The bottom line is that Mazin Nneka work with Simon Ekpa. Every evidence we are seeing now, the prayers they organize for both of them in Mazin's house, praying for them to live long life, and praying that DOS will die. All the DOS members will slump and die. Sudden death. But Simon Ekpa, long live Simon Ekpa, Mazin Nneka, during the height of Simon Ekpa's killing of our people. You know, this is very bad. And we were spending, sleepless night on the social
media. Are you for real? Okay, your husband before. Okay, Maz, insult my husband by it will not work. Okay. Is it in the two Methuselah? Well, let's go.
Media distancing this man, doing everything to distance this man from Simon Ekpa, not knowing that we were just being fooled, we were just being mesmerized upon, And now to cap the whole thing, he now turn around and tell you that Ipob is a company. Have you ever seen where employees are paying the employer?
No.
Have you ever seen that?
No, Mazi. In a time of Mazi, in a time of Nneka can walk. That is what we are seeing today. That is what we are seeing. Go ahead, Mazi. Go ahead.
Yeah, like Ndoka we say, anything Mazin Nneka does not do does not exist.
Correct. You are right. You are right. Anything that Nneka does not do does not exist.
Mazi, this is crazy. This is crazy. I just want to tell you, ask anyone to go to Methuselah's program yesterday. He made it clear they are now organizing a protest.
I will go.
When I told you people that this 100 men we are hearing about, it's not a new group. 100 men is a transformation.
Okay, that is he did this program June 10. So that is Metu did that one June 9. Okay.
100 men you are hearing today are autopilot, those that killed our people in droves. These are the autopilot, these are the 100 men you are hearing today. If you want, I will list all the people that are that 100 men. You will see that they are those that killed our people. This
okay, the way I pronounce it,
let me just leave it here so that other people can come in. I want to say thank you and
thank you, thank you, Mazinze. I'm seeing your work and you must continue. And like I said, what we are trying to do, what we have to be doing now, whenever you in the Nneka dear as leader, from now to 2 months, Wikipedia will carry it. I want people to call in and then something. And I'm going to let me also prove it to you people that Nnamdi Kanu work with Simon Ekpa. Let me play the video before I will get another call. I have gone beyond the important now to know why can I go make video bring proof, make video bring evidence. Call a rebel now more just know we are no. Now listen. Let me pick this call first. Let me pick this call. Caller.
From here, Chubi came back from Jaffa land.
Ada, hold on, my brother. Okay. Ada, okay. Now, my handed now. On this screen now. Number this screen now. Let me repeat it. My brother, just hold on. Plus 49 15 73 70 93 259. What the name my this thing now? What the name this thing here? My brother, go ahead. Use your 3 minutes.
Okay, one thing I can because a bit of this way to a program, or my program, I didn't I just some now, but I get a now for online. You know, once it come one, then they come 19 in the Ipob all over the world, especially the leadership.
Agree, the opinion. My brother, hold on.
A lawyer to my lawyer to my copy at the online. I'm from the thing, you know. National Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the title we change what's here in a position. So my name actually a lawyer to my cop, but Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wrote that right. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wrote that right and can't only a lawyer to my money. Oh, you're now kai. We may have Bob no the camera. I don't know if I'm Bob no the camera or camera and I'm crazy enough to know and I'm kai pop. So I had the one Bob no there for you know. So yeah, you know, I passed and I know ye the kai on a pop. But I go no and the kai on a pop. So getting on a pop was IPOB have come to stay. US has come to stay and they are the one piloting the day-to-day activity of their France. So you know na ko ye kwatadia so atom ka ngwa no you na ko rubbish. No rubbish ko na ko man every live no go time o ga abun ya ni na ko aga na keep record of everything dem meta say apo no obu na ko ni be e ga ada ku ni na rubbish ani ni ko rapota gi no obu na ko it we mari and it we be ya because am no dem mi bi do ni si we ba no bi ogboro. Now amangwa mi ni na na eme na aka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu adịja no bro ya na agba ha dị afọ ya ni na ọ na-akọ. So you need na go, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị involved in ya ni na akọ. So gọvanọ na-akọ DOS bi ya mabụ ihe ji niile ya bi eji ede because m ka nke na go ta kọrọ n'ọnụ. Amarom ka the programs we bido. Thank you so much.
Ndewo, my brother. Sister Oge, you can call now, Sister Oge. Lolo. Before Oge or anybody can prove where call, I will stop it.
No, I don't do the bidding of Nnamdi Kanu, at least based on what he said in the letter, giving that directive. What happens then?
Well, the question you put now, Colin, referring to Simon Ekpa's followers, suggests that Simon Ekpa has different followers from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. No, that's a fallacy.
That's a fallacy.
Simon Ekpa's followers are Nnamdi Kanu's followers. So anybody following Maazị Simon Ekpa is following him because he believes that Ekpa is following Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Very simple.
Ekpa calls himself as a disciple of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Sister Oga, the number here, self. I don't even know.
Very simple.
Okay, yes, again. Hello, Lolo. Lolo, you're welcome.
Okay, am I in now?
Correct. Sound and clear, Lolo.
Okay. So the general himself. We are now back on the track. We love to see you live. because anyị nọ na stage kita, final stage of it, because we have seen monsters and wolves. Relationship of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the struggle that he used to lead. Aloy Ejimakor has played monies. He will always order. They are the rulers, but they still cannot claim it. Then you talk about just an ordinary freedom fighter like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu already developed a mindset that the people, over 200 people, belongs to him.
Imagine.
Where can that be done? I will always be honest. We bring your people together.
Sorry to those that defeat. Personal Nigeria agent.
That is why this leadership said no more protest in Biafra land, because we know the consequence, not only in Biafra land, in the whole of Nigeria, because we know Igbos will always be
what's the leadership said?
the target. But to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he doesn't care. He wants you to come out and protest. Even if
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that stopped protest.
Symptoms of a greedy.
Because I like to ask some questions. Now, if you are conversant to Nnamdi Kanu, some of his broadcasts, you also share the video when Nnamdi Kanu were telling the indigenous people of Biafra in one town hall meeting in Canada, when he was telling them that IPOB did not belong to him, it's not his family business, his IPOB is for us. And that the question now is, do you think that Nnamdi Kanu need a medical checkup, or do you think that everything that he's saying,
Nnamdi doesn't need any medical checkup.
Okay.
He's just a cunning man.
Okay.
Most of the things, we're noisy in the background. Where are you not in your house?
I'm in my house. Oh, no, I don't have any noise. Only cable people now. No, I don't have. I'm in the house.
The noise has been there anyway. So Mazi Nnamdi can't need any medical examination. He doesn't need any psychiatric assessment of any kind. He's a man that knew what he's doing. So if you listen to the background of the people's reaction when he made that statement in that town hall, I think that's in US. The person that was covering that video immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, Biafra does not belong to me. Neither does it belong to my Imogo. If people just echoed in agreement, yes, these are the deceitful statements he used to attract people. Most of the things on a
Go underline
you were talking about a man who people Psalm 150. Like this, Jesus, anywhere has fallen. This is a man that was living in immorality. So most of the things he exhibited outside is not actually whom he is. So all the ocha outside, but very dirty inside. Some of the things we heard him describing himself, how clean, uncorrupt he is. You wouldn't know.
Don't you think no should he live life of David? Maybe. Okay, what I'm David in the Bible.
It's just a simple truth. High life. You cannot tell me why a man in UK will leave UK, travel in another country, with somebody, with with people. Look, UK, yes, we know how on the Alorana, but this is a country that respects the law. So for anything the law, their law.
You see these guys that drink water or drink anything with Biafra cup, you must run away from them. Anybody you see that drink anything with Biafra cup, you see this Biafra cup. So these gangsters that drink something from Biafra cup, all these Chineke's people, I don't fear them from onset. I know that they are not pure. All these guys that drink something with cap Biafra, hanky Biafra, shirt Biafra, Nneka Biafra, jacket Biafra, ice glass Biafra, cup Biafra, boss, and the business, and the affair. If I just was after, so that you can actually come. Oh, Chineke, come guy boy.
Does not cover. That can never. Working so hard to bring Biafra without people knowing. There is no single diplomatic. How many thousands, hundreds of thousands spent on lobby? Why were such money spent on lobbying, and up to today, there has never been any information to the leadership to say this is the company we lobbied. So people suffered, and you can't blame people because a lot came with a genuine mind, because he's a good orator. By the time one has said Biafra is here, Biafra is here. If you earn 1,000 naira, 1,000 pounds as a salary, by the time one has said Biafra is here, you want to go get half, because thank you for working for Biafra. He is just exploiting people.
Correct.
Now feasting on people's sweat. So man, I'm Chineke bahala komo. Mana ihe no wa mekwenu nyekwela aka. Anyị bụ n'ebe anyị and where we are in order to know on how to save ourselves.
Araba, they are complete. That's what I'm saying. Nneka good orator. Hana was your orator now, or was Jesus of Igbo? Hey, get a gangsters, if you give these gangsters Jesus of Nazareth, one day they are going to crucify Jesus of Nazareth. That is what crucify Jesus of Nazareth.
Nothing.
For this decade,
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, in the last 3 years or so, 2 years ago, from Ingodo license office.
Kingsland, Obaka Male, Dadurian, my minister of enjoyment, please drink your own water. Don't mind these gangsters. Can I Omaka Male? You see these guys? All these guys in a uniform, Biafra Benina. I forget, sorry. Your name not sorry. I tell you. Fana Mazin Nani can remember. Mazin Nani don't know that a day like this become when they will call him a very good orator. No, what's your chance to be a friend here? You want to take care into two.
Did we had any before? Did we had anywhere in the world where IPOB has a property? These people embezzle, and we invested those money. In the next 5 years, stop paying your monthly salary. We give you guys 1 year, 2 years break. Be on break from paying a monthly due. Let's use the money that we have invested and non-yielding interest for us.
They go first look at it among themselves. Canon said that they stole $700 for something $1,000 only from America. They stole 300 and something thousand round or guinea from South Africa. Fagazie, na their general boss. Okay, I got Saifodo Kanka Arabazefa. Chai. These guys, when you hear Omochineke, I say I go run.
Let's use it and run the struggle. The whole money we have squandered, the whole effort destroyed, and you are telling me this is a man that will come out tomorrow and say, he owns us, he owns the struggle. So just go to little reaction from people. Because everybody had to have a weapon, you know. What I am doing is I'm working for Nnamdi. Can I want get do you look at adults like us and you tell us that we are servants to Nnamdi Kanu, working for him for what? Tell Nnamdi does not own us. Phone social media that people are reacting. Just now, when I lie, me I was can you join? Yeah, that I will have to stop here. Thank you.
Lolo. Thank you very much for this your wonderful contribution. She is one of us. Let me also.
You don't need to tell us. The way she sounds shows that she's in Washineke somebody. Yes. She's in Washineke somebody.
Play this. Let me finish this video because there's a place on this video that I want to prove it beyond. Forget here and what the journalists were asking Aloy Ejimako. At the end of this video, we are going to pick a point. Just pay attention, please. Let me play this not too far. I will tell people to just hold on. I'm going to return every call back. Ahead.
Hello, my name is Obichukwu. I'm calling you from. I like what you are doing. I think you are making a great point. Because I think that everybody has a mind of his own. But I have a question to ask you. All this blackmail against a man that is giving up everything in order to secure our freedom. All this blackmail, is it to help Biafra or to help the zoo?
Okay. Hold on. Before you go on, when we are talking about blackmail, without pointing it out, I want you to go straight to your point. Okay. What is the blackmail?
Like someone that called you, your last caller, that he was living in immorality, he was rabbiting with our money, he was embezzling IPOB fund. A lot of unprovable allegations.
Okay, hold on. Don't go further. Hold on. I just want to ask you this question, please. You don't have to answer, and I don't want you to get angry if I ask you this question, please. Are you a member of IPOB? Please, a family member. No, it's not. Everybody's IPOB. Listen. Hold on. Now, what you're done? Listen. Let me tell you something. If I am sorry, I don't want you to get. Hold on, my friend, my please. What is my friend? Walk away from here. What is I can't get order here. And I want to order for what purpose? Are you sure the woman? Are you sure? My friend, I will block you. 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 I will block you now. I will block you.
Gangsters.
I will block you. If you people don't know what is constructive discussion, you go back to school and learn. You go back to school. I have to block you. I have to block you. I'm not here for all this nonsense. If I can tell you, please listen, plead to you, you come back, begin to call me or gachu or there. You think, do you have any this thing for me? Let me block hell out of you here. I don't need any discussion here. I don't need it. Where's this block?
Andy Johnson, we are still on lookout by the ID. Like yesterday, Island Town Hall, Dr. Ngozi. So she explained some certain things by the ID and they captured it. But the point, they want to take their time. Because the ID in number, produce ya one time. And according to her, they produce ya small, that they are losing money. So that is why they want to take their time. But she promised that in no distant time from now, from one number that they will call for the capturing. So that is that. I still do not forget that if our gangsters, they have created more problem for Mazen than solving it. They have done more harm than good. If Mazen Banjoko suffer, Nneka, white painted hair woman, who go 247, Eggman, one mother, these are the products of Chineke.
Okay, I block you. I block you. I block you. You can't call this number again. I block you. Get away from here. Get away from here. I block you. You can't call again. I block you. Yes, I block you. You can't call again. You can't. I said it here from the beginning. When you are coming here to have argument with me, caller, hold on 1 minute. Please hold on. Please hold on, caller. Please hold on. I said it. Regardless what you are hearing me saying here, if you are coming for us to have argument, make it constructive. You can't come to my program. I pleaded to you. Please, if I made a mistake, I just want to ask you a question to establish my question to you. Okay. You turn around, begin to tell me, oh God, I join Ipob. What does that mean? You don't have a platform to go and open and begin to rant. I have blocked you. Anybody that want to have argument with me, you calm down. I ask you a question, you answer me. Man, if you begin to raise your voice, begin to use some certain words, I will drop you. I don't need you. Our caller, please go ahead and make your contribution. 3 minutes, please.
Okay. Good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but raise your voice a little bit, please. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, you can hear me loud, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. The second number that I'm using, when I finish also, I will still block you from that place. My brother, go ahead.
Okay, so I want to confirm, though I've never been to Europe before, but I want to ask.
But why your voice is inside? Why your voice is inside? You remove your Bluetooth and speak to me direct, please. Why your voice is inside?
I've already removed Bluetooth.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I think that the audience are listening to you. If they are not getting it, they will write. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is my voice clear now?
Yes, it's more better now. More better. Go ahead.
Okay. I want to confirm. In Europe, is it possible for one to withdraw money at will anytime he wants?
Do you mean you living in Europe or you are living in other place?
If you are living in Europe, Is it possible, or UK anywhere, is it possible to withdraw money at will anytime?
Yes, I want to get your point right. Brother, I'm living in Germany. I have money in the bank. I have right to withdraw my money anytime. I can also stay at home, make a transfer through my bank to you. Anytime, any moment, any minute, any second, in the midnight, I can.
All right, let me look for it. Yo, my paper, can choose go by le. Can I watch what gangsters ba? Can choose by
do
le.
it. No.
Okay. I wanted to know the reason why Nnamdi Kanu will leave Europe and go to look for a safe haven in Kenya. But if one can withdraw any amount of money in Europe anytime, so what is the reason traveling to Kenya? I was thinking maybe he was looking for an opportunity to spend the money at will at any time he wants. But he can do that in Europe. I don't understand the reason him going to Kenya.
Okay, my brother, let me explain to you. I got your question now because I want you to mute your mic. Can you mute yourself? Just mute that where mic there. Just mute it because I'm having some noise from your background. Mute yourself, Mazi. My brother, mute yourself. Just that place that mic is, press it. Yeah, thank you. Let me answer you because I get your question. Your question is, if Nnamdi Kanu can withdraw money anytime in Europe, why did he travel to Kenya? Now, the money that we have here in Europe is not in disposal of Nnamdi Kanu. It's not. In Germany here, we have my...
All right, Elizabeth, here is the link. Here is the link. Here is the link. Click it and go and register. Dialogue.
Please, who is calling? I will return all the whole call. Just hold on. The money we have here in Europe is not in disposal of Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu cannot withdraw that money by himself.
Who will not withdraw
And
it?
after we are saying, like here in Germany, they have moved all our money in our account. If Nnamdi Kanu have all those money, cash, if you travel to England, Holland, any Europe, he cannot bank that money. No bank will accept him to bank the money. They would like to ask him the proof. How did you get all those money? The reason why Nnamdi Kanu travel to African country is a place that nobody is going to ask you, how did you get this money? Let me give you an example. That is why today in Nigeria, you will see some in Nigeria, people that do 419, they will make 1 million euro. They will bring it to Nigerian bank, put it, they will accept it. No question. But here in Europe, even though you are working, as I'm working today, I have my job. And I have also right to have extra job, which is 4 hours. Yes, you have told, and I will explain to you because that is your question, so that I don't want to waste your data. So in Europe that I'm living today, I have my job and I have a salary coming to my work every day straight to the bank. And I have also right to work extra job. But there is a limit money. Some people are working extra job, but they are working more than extra job. There is a limit of money from your extra job. If that money go beyond that, the country will not accept it. They will tell you, my brother, I hope you are listening to what I'm saying. Just hold on. They will tell you that this money, you cannot put it in the bank. So the excess, why in Nnamdi? Yeah?
Sorry, call came in and got the call.
Okay. I thought that you dropped because of your data so that I'll explain to you. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. The reason why Nnamdi Kanu traveled to Kenya is because in African soil, you can bring as many money you can to bank in the bank without question. But in Europe, there is kind of money that you will have. If you are not working, because sometimes they cannot have no job, no bank will accept him to bank without having any job. Do you not see the difference? So the reason why Nnamdi Kanu move to Africa is a safer place that he can put money in bank without asking questions. When they are telling you a safer,
that's what I was thinking.
yeah, yes, that is the reason why you can't do it. My brother, let me give you, because I thought that you don't listen to what I said. If you are working in Germany here now,
So I want to.
okay, go ahead. Our audience have listened. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to ask again. Based on the current issue now, seeing all the blackmails, all the propaganda by Nnamdi Kanu siblings and lawyer, seeing that is the same thing that happened during the time of Uche before is it not necessary to apologize to those people that were wrong? The leadership of IPOB apologize to them and plead to them if they will return back, seeing that they were done badly. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much for your calling. Thank you. My brother, I want you to listen because I want to take some calls, please. This thing that you said now, when you listen to me, when you see most of my broadcast, I myself have pleaded, even though Chimezie. 1 minute, somebody's ringing my bell. If you look at me, I have done also my part. We don't know, Imana, this apology we are saying sometimes, you can't tell if some leaders have also pleaded to these people. Even though when we are talking about apology from Nnamdi Kanu, nobody telling Nnamdi Kanu to come in public domain and begin to apologize. Nobody is telling him this. We are just telling him that you have to do the right thing.
Propaganda machine. The truth is that if you understand these guys, some things no go they pay you. If you understand them, if you understand these guys, propaganda, these IPOB gangsters, these have been their job. They have used this thing to create more problem for Mazen and the Canada solving it. So when I tell you that some people have done more harm than good, if I were one of them, the funny part of it now, some people enjoy this news here. People enjoy it. But the reason why Faji feeling the pain, everybody feeling the pain now. Everybody is feeling the pain. If I be permanent now, no anybody that have something to offer. If you have something to offer, you know that no any small thing, then go just announce your name. Propaganda, they block you access to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You have something to offer. All of a sudden, you become an enemy. You'll be shocked. Like, what happened? They cost it.
Just 1 minute, please. 1 minute, please. 1 minute. We are just trying to tell him that you have to do the right thing. Nobody like me, my own, I does my own open. I have went to Ikenga page. I have a discussion with Obi Obieno.
Okay.
I have said about Usheka from Efo. I have also apologized to my beloved brother called Ifan Oba. May he so rest.
The people they offended. If I will engage in propaganda, Obi Obieno, Uchemefo. Hey, there is another one. Clifford Iranya. Many of them. Some people actually watching the IPOB abroad and anything, but due to their propaganda, hope you are listening to him now. He apologized to Ikenga. This one.
Rest in peace. Because I'm into media, I have to also make my apology on the media or in the media, if the case may be. But those leaders, you can't tell if they have apologized. But I think your suggestion is also right. Caller, please, I want you to use your 3 minutes and go ahead, please. Introduce yourself, please. Call, are you there?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, raise your voice a little bit, please. Raise your voice a little bit.
The Biafran child.
I'm listening.
Yeah. I'm calling from Germany.
You are welcome.
Yeah. Martin Okeshugo, I ain't sharing a lawyer to my cock. Biafra all over the world. That Chukuna. Chukuna, Choritoma, I want to Biafra now from Nneka. Because no, Chukuna, Bimeroji, Pagida, Rokanya. Because of Chukuna, Nneka, Kenya. Imana, I can only see Rokita. I can only see Rokita. And I got my partner here with family business. What is okay? I got my. The kind of use the full and in a use on Nigeria. Takia cannot the kind of use line. Okay, may you
Okwezo Mezo. Okwozo Emelzo.
Anima, I know where you can
From Maduro Kobi to 30 euro. Went out one and not to what was not 40 was not 53 euro. Negante.
Property IPOB. Mati shake a suit of Madison, one of my brother no Swiss. She can do some now 200 Swiss franc. Every month, 100 Swiss franc.
Ezio, Quasiadre. Nam de Canada. Nam de Canada.
She can do some now. She can do some now 100 Swiss franc again. Mother, but that's she can do some no gap. They're going to Anani.
She can do them now.
Imagine that. So no, they could she can do them now to a guy in a Canada. No man, not the kind of
okay.
That will follow him to fight DOS. If I be on the queer today now, nature of people here to Finland get a protest here.
And we look for that video.
Okay, this Metusela. My enemy of
Maze.
That's the only thing also. That's the only thing on our job.
I will look for different people who can that video. I will look for it. Meto Abraham, I know you made it very simple. He should unreserved apology. Unreserved apology. Unreserved apology to Mazi Epanjoko. Unreserved. A holy one for that matter. When he do that, he will turn around. Nekwasa USB declare the anya. Washimutazi India. Kai watazi time. Ka nwa ife a na-ekwu. Mgbe aka ọ gafe time. Mgbe aka ọ gafe time. He cannot, only Metal cannot fight this thing. That is the truth. Or fight after they will go and bring out his old video. Where they are buying propaganda or koyanyo. Obidoko again. So Obidoko again. They will go back, they will bring out his old video. Where they play okay, I know. So Manobo no make the another apology. Or chipta the oro achisaya. Akawo can have a Monofi do your gabali calicali no naba or gaba. They no go let them rest.
Maze can go from believe. Actually, we are open. Some of them that are talking about Simon Eba, this is Europe. The reason why Simon Eba is inside is act of terrorism. Or protest for a terrorist. Here I brought terrorists of Nigeria. We are talking about Europe terrorists. Here me too say na eme ebe onu ko na feeling. And let me tell you people something. But damn Simon Eba Balime.
Ade wo terrorism never mas eba ndoko na again. Ade akosia. Hello, ebunye wego nwa amade. Well, let's continue.
Anagi akwukwo ya as a citizen. Only what can help Simon Eba due to the situation of Nigeria up to when he seek asylum, that because there is something about Europe. Any country is no into Amana problem they will never allow them. That is why we are asking Aloy Ejimako. How can I want you to get us convinced that Nnamdi cannot travel to African soil for a better place, for a hideout that is going to protect him. That is what we're asking Aloy Ejimako. So now they cannot left Europe, left to America. Now travel to African soil where he will get more protection. That is why we are trying to let these people, they are zombies. Maz, go ahead, use your 1 minute and conclude. Let me pick other calls, please. Yes. Correct. We are white.
So we can never be deceived again. We can never be deceived. Every time not actually put a leader, all cannot be destroyed in the can of Ruta. Because not only put a leader, but to your head. Now it brings all this problem. Why do all this problem? Mazi, God, pick another call. Thank you very much.
Mazi, off, because I'm close. I agree with you. I agree with you to the extent. Obro everything cannot boya melia. Some of them they cannot because for nothing you go backfire. You have to rethink. But if you people are telling me that the siblings of Nnamdi Kanu and Aloy Ejimako initiated this from the day from the beginning, I can agree. I can agree with you people because during that time Nnamdi Kanu was during that time, caller, just hold on. During that time, Nnamdi Kanu Nodime. So I will tell you people, we have not seen clear what is going on outside. When he saw everything clear, he's supposed to come back. But he continued with that beat. So I don't blame these people. That is why you see, I don't call anything siblings, lawyers. I'm going direct to Nnamdi Kanu because if you don't know the root of your problem, you can never solve it. Nnamdi Kanu is the problem. Please, caller, please, I want you to go ahead. Use your 3 minutes and start now, please.
Okay, Master, I appreciate your good work and other media warriors that are trying to educate, enlighten, and debunk all the lies against the US and IPOB assistance today. My name is Eugene now. So, calling in respect of the question you asked, does Master Nnamdi Kanu need a medical check-up, right?
Yes.
You see, I own the Igbo. We are Igbo people. And there are some adages and there are some Igbo words I may use to refer some certain things. Those words are not ordinary words. It is words. From the words we are hearing from our Lord Ejimako shows that the reverse is the case of all what we have been. They are powerful men who are well to do. You understand? A personality like Chimezie, if you look at him, you understand. No, some brothers are following him sheepishly.
Your view on this issue, I have gotten 2 people. Okay, now I call this person. He know that I'm free now.
All right, we'll call it a day. I'm gonna comment. I'm going to put link. I'm going to comment. Comment. Make your comment brief. Make it brief. Make it brief. Make your comment brief. If not, withdraw the curtain. Make your comment brief. Make your comment brief. Brief. All right. Amaka Mary Ibo. Amaka Mary, all of us of truth. That program of Methuselah Asnameto said that he will be traveling to Finland for protest. That program, I will look for it. Fabio yesterday, and this program happened on 10th. So yesterday on 9, I will go and look for it. Can move there. Triple M. Amaka Mahale, grab the mic.
Okay, my brother. I forgot the moment na studio. You're not one. Thank you so much, my brother Kelena. I think I'm up with the about it. I'm on another platform. We don't drink one name mado na ihe name. Imago, my people in the comment section ekele them ono. Imago ihe a na-eme otu a. Ihe a na-eme otu a. Chetakwa okwu ikwuru onwe oge ikwuru okwu mana okwu ga ebe ọ na-agbado okwu ebe ndị fallback na fall deep nọ. Mana nke ikpeazụ a ụmụ Chineke somebody self jizi flag.
Ụmụ Chineke's people.
I'm telling you, ụmụ Chineke people the flag yo. When our PM said it, many of us thought it was a joke. Our PM kwuru ya that na ndị na fight ya that tomorrow they will fight our leader Nneka. Many of us thought it was a joke. If you can have obi na anyị mozo na aba giche na anahabana for nwere onwe nwanne ọkwa salary a na-akwụ ha ka na akọvara ihe ahụ. Chere onye pụtalụ for nwere onwe so na ọ bịara for nwere onwe na-receive salary. Chere ọ dịghị ka enwe onye bịara wit obi ya ka ọ bịa nye aka ka ọ mara ihe mere na ụgbọ aji ọ na-aga ka ọ bụrụ na ọwụ eji ya n'okpuru ka ewepụ weji a ka ụgbọ anwụ ike move ọ dị ka ndị na-elisara dị ka onye abata. Because they are fighting Simon our PM. Abụghị na onwe ihe PM mere ha o. PM bịa were aja were anagara ha. PM bịara ka ọ gbasa business ha. That is the only anger. Nyanya ha kwụsịkwa up to this moment. Ha ka na-akpọkwa PM ekperima o. Ma Chike Dozie bụ ma ndị niile ha na-aso aga na kpọrọ PM anyị nọkwa ebe ha nọ. Nigeria adịghị ajụ ese ha. Ọ bụ na ha na-eme exist. Ndị Nigeria amaghọ. Mana PM ha so ya nwe agent ọ bụ nke ọzọ. Nigeria ji toothpick use Finland je draw our PM. Ha ma na onwe ha na-asụkwa na PM anyị we agent zoo. Ahọpụta ha ndị garakwa gaa na zoo na Finland on behalf of zoo because they are the people that represented Nigeria in Finland. They went there to testify against the person has a Nigeria agent. They now sided Nigeria to crucify that person. Yet, Okwa agent of Nigeria. Hey, minus USB. We are doomed. No wonder our leader Nneka prayed and called upon the Chukwu Kabiama, and God promised him that Biafra will come. Nneka, knowing fully well that the people that surrounded him has nothing to offer. Instead, whenever he moves one step forward, they will drag him 10 steps backward. Ya gwa Chukwu Kabiama that nando offer eba kwa ndị ogeji amashi obike na nwụrụ nwa ga-abịa o. Ha si ya cool down na ọ ga-esendere ya onye nye aka mgbe oge ruru. At the appointed time, God did it. Today, here we are. These people are busy here, dragging leadership why we are talking of recognition. Thank you, my brother Bazikelena. Our leader Mazen Nneka, we appreciate you so much for recognizing our DPM, for recognizing our PM, our DPM. Tuale, you are the man of the war. We appreciate you for spotlighting our DPM. Today, our DPM took the bullets, and here we are in USB, seeking for recognition. We are going home soon. Why they keep on dragging the leadership? Let them enjoy their leadership while we go to freedom. Thank you so much, my brother. There is no time.
Greg, no, Makamele, grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazen. Makamele,
Hello, sir.
my greetings to Biafrans. Yeah. My greetings to you, my brother. Now, I didn't feel the man is ask one about now here this year. We home marker. See, I can network maybe the call again today.
But we can hear you.
Am I coming out at all?
Loud and clear. Go
Okay,
ahead,
can you
sir.
hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Kelena, that's so much. Amaka Mele Biafra. Amaka Mele Mazen Nneka, our leader, our Amaka Mele, our PM Samuel Ekwanjoko, Amaka Mele Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, all the cabinet, the media, Akachukwu na ọkwa n'isi unu. N'ihi na aka na-egbu Chukwu mgbu. Mgbe ọ bụ na aka ya na-egbu mgbu, ya were aka ya chebe ndị nke ya. Gbawa ha ume, enweghị ike. Buwe agha niile a na-alụ. Because ọ bụrụ na alụ ha ọgụ a, ka ya ga-ama the worth of Biafra and people that are supposed to serve Biafra at the end. So we thank God for everything, especially for the life of our leaders. Yes, number one, let me go straight to the question they asked this guy about the drawing money outside. If you can draw money outside outside Europe, anywhere outside Europe, I think that's supposed to be the question. And he told the guy that he can draw money or do transfer at any time. Yeah, if you have online banking, just like Nigeria, you can be anywhere in the world and do your transfer. That is normal. Then, but there's one thing I don't think the so-called the Kenyan we saw watching it again, Biafra child. There's something he's not aware. Mazen Nneka cannot travel with cash out of Europe more than 5,000 or 10,000 maximum. If they get it from you, you're in jail.
From Niger to
He
abroad,
cannot
10,000.
leave. If you are living in Europe, if you live in Europe and you are moving out, and that 10,000, when you get to the airport, you must declare the money you are living with, that you're living with up to 10,000. You are not allowed to travel with cash. So that shows that the guy is a liar. That's number one. Number two is when he say Mazen Nneka went to Kenya because Kenya, you can just go to Kenya and carry any amount of money and put in the bank. It's not true. Even in Nigeria, because Nigeria is a corrupt land, he cannot do it in Kenya and some other part of African countries itself. He cannot just bring cash and you come to their country and you deposit it. It's only in Nigeria that those kind of things can happen because Nigeria is a criminal land. But you cannot do it in Kenya. That is the truth. So when they are trying to destroy somebody's character or blackmail somebody, they will be talking something they don't even have idea about. So Mazen Nneka, if he want to move any money to Kenya, he will move it through bank to bank. He can travel with cash $5,000 pounds or whatever to up to 10,000, but he cannot move out with more than that. And if you are coming, because Europe are criminal as well, if you are coming from Africa, specifically let me talk about the criminal country, Nigeria, you can come with any amount, but when you get to the airport here, you will declare it and tell them the purpose why you are bringing in such money. When you get to the airport, you go to the custom and you tell them, I'm having so and so amount of money. If you're resident in here, then they will ask you how money you got this money. You tell them you're a businessman, you have your own so and so thing, this is what you do. And they count the money and they have proof that indeed you are a business person and they know where that money is going. So you can come in with that money. But when you come in with the money, you cannot go and deposit it directly in the bank. Before, when you come with such money, like people that doesn't have a residence here, they allow them to go direct and open the account. If they will come here and stay, let's say 1 month, 2 months, they will carry that money direct to the bank. But now they stop it. So if you are coming, you deposit your money at the airport, they know how much you're coming in here, and you're a business person. So that one, they don't have problem with it, as long as you have proof of what you are doing. So, but for you to live with your money, such is not allowed. So you have to go through bank to bank. So, but what I understand with this guy, you called him Nneka, what do you call him? Biafra child. Biafra child is a pure criminal. Biafra child is a complete liar. Because you say he's not getting money. If you remember when our PM was here, when he was fighting with the so-called DOS, if you know when he was saying that DOS have to balance him all the money or he'll go to court with them. So when they bring him in and start settling him, he come down. And now he's trying to tell you he never get any money from DOS. He's a liar. He's a complete liar. DOS settled him and they started giving him some money. That is why you see him, he turned around and he became the friend of DOS. So he is just trying to deceive people. Mazi Nneka do not do them, don't do them anything. Because like the lady that called, say Mazi Nneka started living immoral life. When you talk about what is immoral life, if I were the so-called the brother of Mazi Nneka, Europe is a country where everything is organized. Because the money that they can give account of is the money that they put in the general account, IPOB general account. That is what Mazi Nneka can give account of. But the ones that the coordinators did not transfer to those general account, it is those coordinators that will give account of those money. That is 100%. So number two of it is this. They have not shown us that in this general account, that certain amount of money was there, and this is the amount of money that Mazi Nneka removed from that place with evidence. But they are just calling somebody live immoral life and they do this to only just to blackmail him because you are in power, you are in leadership, and now he say no, he don't want any leadership. And another thing is there's something you, Kelena, were saying last time. You were asking them, they are telling us that Mazi Nneka have sacked these people, but I have not seen any sack memo. No sack memo, no announcement. All those things we have not seen it. And if indeed they're supposed to do it official, that DOS have been sacked. Because if they have been sacked, it makes no sense. Even though we know that there is no more IPOB as organization. That is the fact. But all this one is just a media talk to be, responding to them. There's no more any IPOB, just like our DPM said. IPOB and the DOS they were removed with vote. If you remember when our PM gave them vote of no confidence. So they were removed with vote. So all these ones, they're making noise. There's no more anything like IPOB. So that is the fact. So just to give other people space to talk. We debunk their lies. They have to show us evidence how much Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took from the account. They have to give us the evidence of the properties they say he bought. They have to give us the evidence of the lady that he was pregnanted. These are those things. Call that woman. Let that child come out with the baby of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and come and tell the Biafrans, this child belong to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this is so time was where she was pregnant and delivered so place, and they bought a house for her in Enugu and where she's living. So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bought a house for a lady she pregnanted for Enugu, then that shows she took care of the lady and the child. So if it is true, but there have not been any evidence about or something like that. So all those they are blackmailing is because of the election that is coming. The politicians have told them fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and make sure that they do not disturb the election. That is what they're doing now with the Nneka. Nneka and IDOS is after the 2027 election. So they want to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to turn the heart of Biafrans, but they will not succeed. Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi Greg. Madam Origin, Omakamele, grab the mic.
Hello, Mazi Kelena TV. Hama Merigi. Hama Merumo Biafrani name. Is that Madam River Goddess there? Come no lugi. Let me be sure before I greet the wrong person. Oh, yes, Madam River Goddess. Hama Merigi, I salute.
Hey, you want them watch against again. So I now held you in my spirit. I start conjuring, I start concurring, I start calling you. So I'm happy to see you. Thank you, my Lord.
All is well, all is well. I greet everybody. Mazi Kelena TV. What brought me right here, right now, is to comment on Methuselah. One day I just got angry. I wanted to say with all my manners, I lost it on Methuselah because there are some people that you look at them, even looking at someone's face, you can know if that person has 42 chromosomes, those ones that something happened, so they are not balanced. He didn't look like one of them. So that's why I was really pissed with him. Like, how can he subject himself to what he did? Though I still beg to differ. All these ones that were born after the war, they will have to go through a process of reorientation back to who we are. Even people that were born during the war that suffered the kwashoko, they still did not sell themselves or sell their lives. Some of the parents would be like, you know what? There is no food in the morning, in the afternoon, or there will be one in the morning or one in the afternoon. But what happened is, and if you manage to sleep and wake up and survive, both you that survived and those that ate dinner will have to, anything else you eat the next day is breakfast. They use so many words to let you know that everything is not about food. But this generation, their parents got some money, sent a lot of them abroad to save them, but they got there and became calabash. They thought that life is all about, I have my parents have money, and it is always coming, and all the corruption. So let me leave it there. Methuselah saying that he will be going to Finland for the protests. I have mixed feeling on that. One is, that's good. Maybe that is one of his ways to apologize, to see that what he did he did bad. So many people bought into the lies of DOS. I can't explain it in any way, shape, or form. I was not there when anything was happening, so I can't say what I don't know. But what brought me caught, like my burning bush experience was when they were in a platform, Nigeria platform they were dissecting Simon Ekpa. And by then I have already started noticing that I'm that person that tell you that Nigeria lies and lies and lies and lies. They cook the lie. They feed their children the poison called lie. Nigeria government goes every day of their lives going to work to defend and to protect lies. When I realized that that's all that they live doing, they live to buy their own children, destroy the next generation, I became very uncomfortable. I realized that this thing must be dismantled. Nobody stays under this condition, survives it. Our elders they became, it's not like they have become, they became, any one of them that is not evil and wicked and criminal becomes Baba Agbaya. You know the Agbaya, old for nothing. They couldn't protect their chicken. The ones in the southeast sell their children. So it's a basket of awful evil. So when they now, because what happened then is they will cook this thing, they will dish it out. I told you people that Ojus Okalo has an institution. I don't know where they train the people they bring out. He said it with his mouth, it's a multi-million information institution. They dish them out. So when they come, they write the scripts and they give to these children to start reading. Some of them don't know what they are reading. Some of them have no clue what they are saying, but they are saying evil against somebody. So I think, and a lot of people that are ardent lovers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were deceived, which I believe that people like Methuselah and where is the other lady's name? That lady, I believe, Achalugo. Yeah. Though with mixed, because sometimes when you are defending something, you must also try to investigate. I think they just swallowed everything DOS gave to them, hook, line, and sinker, and they thought, I had them, a whole lot of them were talking that Simon Ekpa, and even in a lot of the Edo Yoruba, those that love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were really angry that Simon Ekpa was usurping with all that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering. This guy had the guts to come and usurp the position. They were almost calling him a thief. Do you understand? Not knowing that what sold me was, because I became investigative journalist myself. Everything that is said on Nigeria platform, I must scrutinize. I must research. And I started searching. And I found I had it from that's why till today I call him Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I had him with his own voice that he is going to make Nigeria regret jailing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's going to make it useless. I said, wait a minute, is it the guy they are? That was, and I started listening. And I started paying attention. So if at this time it took the DOS, which the world, heaven, earth knew. Now I'm beginning to see, there was one doctor, somebody that said he hears fufu there. The death or alive or second time deaths, Buhari planted individuals inside the struggle, inside Biafra struggle, just to make sure that Biafra doesn't happen. So you don't know which one of these ones were the ones that are still under their paycheck. But people like Methuselah are, what do I call them? They just hear on the run. They don't ask question which way. So if he has, realized his mistake, I pray that let him organize himself well enough so that he does not become a clog in the wheel of the progress of Biafra redeclared. Biafra redeclared. Another problem that Nigerians have is that they are not used to defending or knowing that they are the most important person inside that contraption called Nigeria. All over the world, everywhere you see government, the government works for the people. But in the contraption called Nigeria, the reverse is the case. So they don't know that because these people voted, 50 million people voted, even the world is afraid to touch that mandate. The world itself, UN, AU, EU, that is enough for them to take a step back. That these people sweat through their BLOOD and went ahead knowing how ruthless that Nigeria government is worse than North Korea. For Biafrans to do this referendum, it is nobody will collect it from us. And we are here to protect it. So Methuselah, take note. That's all I've come to tell him. Thank you, Mazi Kelena TV. God bless you.
Thank you, Madam Origin. The goddess, Amaka Mele, grab the mic. No, we cannot hear you.
No, not hearing me. It is you that is not hearing. You muted
Okay.
your.
No, go ahead.
Kelena, Biko, be careful with me.
Go ahead.
Madam Origin, you're welcome. I greet you and I missed you so much. And as in OBB, I wanted to, as in throughout today, or if I have chance tomorrow, I will call on Kai and tell him to contact you for me that I'm missing you. But thank God that the mind has connected. Thank you for, answering in the spirit and it came out physically. You are welcome. God with us, I greet you. Maggie Great, I greet you. Triple M, I greet you. I make this dedication to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onyinye aka m ka ịbụ mgbe ihe na-esiri m ike Chineke. Onyinye aka m ka ịbụ mgbe ihe na-esiri anyị ike. Chi na-asara gị, Chi na-asara gị okwu. Chi na-asara gị okwu mgbe ụwa bụrụ gị nke ị na-eme gị. Chi na-asara gị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Chukwu gị ga-asara gị okwu mgbe ụwa bụrụ gị nke ị na-ama gị. I want to pray and my heart felt for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I felt pain. The pain was so deep because I pulled myself from who I am. I am comfortably sitting in my house, doing everything comfortably. But when I think of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and when I think of my own mental health, what I mean is that there will be a time in your life, Imago, the pressure of life, family, immediate family, your own self, people around you, there will be a time the pressure will come on you mentally. And we have mental agony. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, I dedicate this moment for you. I call it the passion of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Because when Christ was going through the same, they call it the passion of the cross. So that pain is real. Onye ọbụla nọ in confinement, they have tried to break your spirit and they went too far to break your spirit. Confinement dị n'iche n'iche. Confinement is in gray, but your own kind of confinement, if God has not been with you. This Abanidewu was saying that your brain needs to be examined psychologically. Then Abanidewu, I want to tell you, go and ask, go and make inquiry. When you as a person, even when you are secluded in a confinement, that is to say, your mind, your mood, everything about you, you will not be the same. You will be changed. Not to talk of when we are cut off from the world. You don't know what is happening in the world. Like some international prison, like Mexico, like there are some international, these people named Meifike. Do you know what they do to these people? Emandi Mexico, Ishade Hamma, Ratago. Enwere ihe a na-akpọ maximum gị ịfụkwa n'ebe a na-edebe ndị nga ma ọ bụkwara kelenna ike agwụgwọ.
Maximum prison.
Thank you. God bless you. There was a time I was going through something. This here crime name and we for prison mana. These people are mahu ototo. Hamage efifi hamaha abani because
you are very correct.
A very fluorescent light. Aha abanyo ya abanyo. You can't sleep. I was like wondering and say, even the prison warders, that is the security people that are working there, they have like a shift. Yeah. You all long that is, they don't even come. That's why I was broken. That's why I feel for Mazen Namodekano. And I say that this is passion of Mazen Namodekano. And for no one, God will not allow you people to hurt this man any longer. Chineke binigwe agaha hapuzi unu ka unu mekpa ya ahụ. Giba abanidewu. Kelena, this is what happened now. Let me show you. Okay, my envy, avarice, lasciviousness, jealousy, all these things are put together. Or joy fekobo. And in anya this abanidewu. From here, labels will Germany. From Intel, because they thought nobody has their Intel. Onya abu nye o megideli ife da ụjọ. Actually, achọkwa ịma ndị a na-achọba o wee kiripụ ọsọ wee bịazie ebe ọ nọ kụọpa. Abanidegwu na ihe ala, if you are a man enough, ba plane na ihe ala bunu. Nobody will stop you at the airport, not just ihe ala benna gị. This Abanidegwu Akelenna had a child with a German woman. And this German woman na anụnwa ọnụ ụtọ ka o ji wee tụwa ya ime because ọ na-ekwu na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ na-live immoral life. This Abanidegwu tụwara nwaanyị Germany ime ya ọmụọ ị na-anụ na ya mụrụ nwoke na ya mụrụ nwaanyị. Nwa ahụ a mụrụ bụ a boy. But how God may have it, ime onye ọbụla na nke ya, the child bụ a special need child. Nwaanyị wee hapụrụ this Abanidegwu nwa kedu ọkpa. Ya nwa imago ana-agụ anụ mmiri. This nwa anụnwa ka o ji wee na-eri ego Germany. Nwa bụ ife na-enye ya nni. Iwu ọcha mgbe ọbụla mgbe a na-aga protest and things, you think nobody know you. People know you more than you know yourself. This Abanidegwu ahụ eyi like o nwere ike mfụ gị kele nna ma ọ gị kwụrụ ọtọ, maybe the pant iyi ama ihe kele ihe God forbid. Ife this anụmanụ na-eyi ọkwa ma ihe bụ sọpị ọkwa ma tight.
Yes.
O ihe ọ na-eyi o yirie ike ya dịka ike nwa nkịta ọkwa ma like nkịta tara n'ukwu. Ọ bịazi n'ezie anya n'obi bịaza n'ezie ya anya n'ihu ikwuzi okwute ọ dọwara n'ihu. An irresponsible human being. Ịma na oche anụnwa ọ nọ n'enu ya ịma kele na ọ dị ka ịma hụ anyị nwa bụ ndị mma na ọha akpa anyị aka iwe aba anyị obi. Ifuru oche ọ nọ n'enu ya This Abanide would demand for this oche. E wee gori oche no achọrọ ka oche dị ka oche Simon Ekpa. Ọkwa n'ebe ihe a bido. Egokwere oche. Then Simon Ekpa now, when he sits, otu nwoke si akwado dozie onwe, that was when this, because ihe ọ na-anọbụ na before bụ nwa nchampe table. Onwe nwa nchampe table ọ na-anọbụ wee na-emebu broadcast mgbe ọ sị na ọ bụ Biafra child. Ọ sị na ya bụ the general. Oluzie ka achọrọ ịgbawazi maazị nna Simon Ekpa tako o demand ya for executive chair egoria chair o demand ya for uwe ahụ ifuru ọ na-eyi egoria ya. All those things you put on there, they are borrowed feathers. But I'm now one day those borrowed feathers ọ ga-adị ka story akọla anyị, yeah, as no tell by moonlight. Na nnụnụ gawara so ụmụnna ya ha kwụnye ya abụba ya ruo ebe ahụ na-ekowe aka ka big eze oruzie ka o misbehave ụmụnna ya wee kworocha abụba ya niile ka ha na-anazi na party o wee gbara ọtọ. One day you gonna be stripped naked. Ị ga-agba ọtọ. Ya kwefuru ihe oko kwesịrị n'onu kele nna. O nwere something maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ebube na ọ na-ekokwesị n'onu. Ọ ya bụ o wekote nkie ihe a bụ rock the four. Ịghọtago obeteze rock four jọkwasịzịa n'onu. The person you ị na-agba okwute ị na-akụ hama ka ị na-eme imitate. Another thing I want to say is this. We are now reformed. IPOBDOS mbụ eneme eji na-ele unu ọ bụrụ kele nọsị gị ndị onukwu eji ya wee na-ele unu wee nye unu aja afọ a na-akpọ P. And by the special grace of God, that name a reform die. Unu ga na-adị grateful to God. Kelenna nekwe ihe ọzọ na-achọ ime. This sopia no nwee fụrụ na ịma no kingdom upon kingdom, divide and rule, divide and conquer. This sopi na-abịa ịma Metusela nwa Metusela aka. Ọkwanya bụ ihe ịfụrụ. Grupu nke anụnwa ga-eso Metusela. Grupu nke anụnwa na-ese sopi. Because this woman that called in wee bịa taa ncha. Onye ịfụrụ bịa taa ncha bụ grupu Nnenchi and Delilah. And more than if this program people that called in is people organized to call in. Then onye dị ka m now were phone keta call in now. You all get mebo or block all the hell out of me. Or stop all the call. Somebody called in and asked you a question. He blocked all the person outrightly because the person did not go to your angle. And if you are a question, a bias, it's a straightforward question. You may have opinion. Okay, in a host to a program, alana yegena program in name. Another thing to it is metu. Sinoya ga Finland. That's good. But at times I ask, why do you do a thing oga be imeche you start regretting? And oga na wage on time sige nip it before or wife ozo echogo eno. Mazi Greg, God bless you for throwing light upon that lies he told about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leaving UK, see Ethiopia, not because of ego, you just like, yeah, onye nwelu ntị ya nụrụ, just ịtọlụ ngwugwu a tọghee ya tọọ ya ọfụma. That is onye weli mana ndị ha na-agwakwanụ bụ ndị amaro ife, so achinyefa fawunye na akpa. So Mr. Greg, the way you say it is just the way it is. Even obodo ndị ọcha be Trump, even if you are driving in your car, you will not have more than 1,000 something in your purse, unless mo nwere ife kpatara ife dị urgent. onye ọbụla ada ebu ego ya kpatara ndị be anyị a na-atụ ego iche. We have no respect for money. But ebe mba nke anyị nọkwanị anyị ncha niile kele na sị na ndị ancestors ndị be anyị agbapụchago bịa nọrọ outside. You understand? You don't have respect for that money. You don't. Any money ijigodo na-abata, you declare it. Thank you, Mr. Greg, for saying this truth, because that's what I wanted to say, and you just cleared it. Then another thing dị ka ibe ya, ụmụnne m, this thing na-ada ka ọ na-ada na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu o dinara mmadụ, o dinaha mmadụ. Maazị Kelena ka m gwa gị eziokwu, and I am saying my mind here. Ọ bụrụ na mụ bụ ọkwa ifuru n'ala Igbo, gị lee anya hụ na ama nna gị na-achọ isi. Even onye nwụrụ anwụ a na-anọrọ ya nwaanyị n'afa ya ka ama ya gbe n'echi na. Kelena, you understanding what I'm saying? Am I coming out?
Loud and clear, you are coming out. I muted myself here. Sound.
Ine anya na ama nna gị, maybe na ofu nwa nwoke ka a mụtara de, gị na-ene anya na ama ahụ na-achọ isi. Ị na-anụ? A na-eje dị even nwa nwoke a mụtara bụ ofu nwa n'ọrịa nwaanyị n'oge, ọ ga-atụwa nwunye ime, ọ ga ha atụwa nwunye ime, ọ nwunye. Afụgo m onye a nọrọ nwaanyị na 15 years.
Exactly.
Ị na-aghọta? Ọ nọrọ nya ile abachie. Why am I saying this? Ọkwụnụ fụrụ na ọ bụ na ọ bụ họ Chineke. How many years? That's why I'm just saying the passion of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. How many years ka Maazị nọgoro? Nwa n'one ka ọ mụtagoro. Ọkwa ama nna ya ka unu chọrọ ka unu shie. Ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-ekwedi mmiri na ọ ihe mere eme, m ga-asị Maazị, ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ eziokwu, hey Chineke, tụwara nwaanyị ime gawa. Because ha chọrọ ka ama gị shie. Nke anụnwa Delilah mụrụ ọkwa ofu nwa since how many years you left? Ọ ka ama gị shie ka ha chọrọ. Now they are demanding ife nwere ka ọ dị. Kelena, come on. The passion of Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe unu na-eche bụ ife nwere ka ọ dị. Ọ bụrụ na uche Chukwu bụ uche mmadụ, ife nwere ka ọ dị ahụ, ọkwa ka unu shie ama nna ya. Then ihe unu nọ na-ekwu bụ ọ tụwara nwaanyị ime, o mere nke a, o meghe nke ọzọ. Ya bụrụ na Maazị bụ nwanne m nwoke, na nwanne nke m, even m aga m ịlụtarịa nya m nwa ga-eje ije nụọrịa nwaanyị n'afa ya, mụta di ya. Una never see anything. Achọgoro Maazị kịta afụ hụ. I am sorry to say this. That's my own opinion. Kalụ nta kalụ, ọwụ nna ji gị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Unu ga-achọ ka ọkụ ya nyụọ. Meme ọ nna ji unu na Maazị Nnamdi. Let's say the truth the way it is. Unu ga-achọ ka ọkụ ya nyụọ. Kedụzi onye o nwere ga-ekwuru ya ọnụ ya? Maazị onye o kwesịrị inwe gara ịbụ nwanne ya bụ ụmụ ya. His own children. Ọ ihe kwesịrị ịwụ ya ụmụnne ya. Rapụta na a na-eme ihe niile dị otu a na-asị Kanu nta Kanu nke a nke ọzọ. So the bottom line is, thank God for what is happening. The will of the enemies will not happen. Ife nwere ka ọ dị ayaghị eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, because of the mental torture you are into, because of the pain, the agony on the cross you are still going through. Ọ bụgodu uri na igburu mmadụ, enwere unu makwudekwa ihe a na-akpọ life sentence. Unu makwa ihe a na-akpọ death sentence. Every day iche uche n'aka. Mbosi ọbụla gafere na ọbụna chi jie aka akpọbere onye ahụ kwugbuo ya. Every morning is a torture. Ọ ihe a ka unu na-ewishi nwanne unu nwoke. Every morning, ma ọ bụrụ na ịhụ gị ihe nga, onye ọbụla amara ikpe ọnwụ. Every day you are life torture. Aka nwere ike 1 year aga 2 years. Onye ahụ aka mana egwu na-atụ ya every day. Onye ma ọ bụ tọnụ. Ihe a ka unu na-ewishi mmadụ ibu unu. Ọ dịkwa m ka ihe dị otu ahụ a ga-ewishikwa ya unu. Ya bịakwutakwa unu. ọ bụgodu na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ori ka o zuru ọnọgonu nga anyị eji wee tọrapịa. But there is one thing I want to thank God for. Ihe a niile unu na-eme ma ọmọtọshọ like gị nwa na-ekwu kịta na Maazị na-achị challenge ife nyelie. So because of that, I ga-emezi onye chi egbubeghị, nobody on this planet Earth ga-egbu ya. And at the same time, ana m na-asị Chineke ekele dịrị gị ọgwụ nwa ma ihe ọmọtọshọ ji were mee ihe dị otu a. And because na o mere ihe dị otu a, it is for our own glory. Because every disappointment, I assure Biafrans, it will turn for an appointment that one day I gelele anya enu si Omotosho, thank you for this pronouncement imere. All this pronouncement ka Chineke ji wee mee nka. That's where I rest my mouth. But obukwara mo ga end in praise. Yes, it will end in praise. Kelena, can you imagine that man Abubakar gịnị nwanụ eburu gbabi ime ọfịa, that military man ọkwa general ka ọ bụ, eburu gbabi ime ọfịa with nwunye ya, right? Ọkwa ịma na that general maka ndị na-ekwu general nwụrụ, ndị gburu general kpọọ ndị bongo si ha na ọ jọgburu onwe ya na general nwụrụ, unu bịa n'ebe dị otu a bịa para ozu general so that na anụ agha erie maọbụ ikpuru atụọ ya. Anya ndị na-agwa gị bụ Sopi and your group. Ọkụ unu wee ghọta kpọrọ ndị unu bịa para the body. Ọkụ ya eme ihe the gọọmenti sịrị ha thank you very much. Wee duru nwunye ya to marry nwunye ya off. Mana
from the news now. From the news now that they have rescued the wife.
Okay, thank God. Because thank God. But how bụ ndị ma ka esi trace mmadụ and everything, ma ka esi enwude mmadụ, ife nji na-ekwu maka ndị be anyị. Then Abubakar, yes, Abubakar, that is onye isi ndị NAS that met Maazị Nnamdi Kanu in the prison. Sopi and ndị otu ya Abanidegwu, shame to you that somebody like that has an encounter with Maazị in the prison. Opotane testify, egotago if offer. Sopi, if you have not gone to internet, because you people don't check media, go and check and hear what that man said. The man said, release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, for he has no way home, and the early the better. All your reakayo for this country to move forward. Ha biko ha release okwu Hausa. May God judge all of you. Unu ga-atụ ụta ife unu na-achọ, mana Maazị ga-ewere isi ya wee gbaa isi unu, and ọ ga-anọ ndụ bịa burial unu niile, akwamozu unu niile na-eloli ọnwụ. Kelenna, thank you. I rest my mic.
Thank you, the goddess. God is with me. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Maazị Karetna, good evening, sir.
Hello, sir.
And even na-ekwu.
Loud and clear, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, the goddess. Ndị na-ekwuru okwu na m ekene arụghị nne. Ọ na mbatakwa mpụọ. Ayọs nchọ ka mbata kene ya ekene. Ị na-abụ everytime na-ekwu na n'oge na-adịghị na anyị ga-afụ ya ewesi Chineke thank you for USB declared. Ọ na-eme onye nwere n'anya o dogo iwu na ọka ya na IPOB organization is not fighting for freedom. Ife a na-abụ na mụchire ma ị na-agọzipụ ife aka ji nwetara anyị Biafra everyday na-agọzipụ na ndị ka eme nke na ndị ka eme nke ọzọ na ndị ka eme nke na ndị ka eme nke ọzọ. Ihe ma ọ bụ na ha jisi ike thank God na ndị ka ga-apụta nwa ife ga-eme ya. Ife na ha na-ewishi na ndị ka ọ ga-abịa na mmezu because ọ dogo ya na ha na-ewishi ọnwụ because ama na ọpụta na ifere ga-eme ha ncha niile ha na-ewishi ọnwụ mana na ndị ka ya anwụ na ndị ka mpụta ya ga-abụ na Biafra recognize ga na ha na ogoro onwe anyị ọpụta John nwanyị because ya pụta Nigeria. So thank you very much. So ụmụ ndị a efere enweghị freedom ha na fight Well, ndị abụọ freedom fighters. Yeah, club. Club ya there's a club. And ego every year onye nwere gwe rice na nke the blue journal if I ya club ya ego ka ndị a na-atatụcha gị erie. So we thank God. Yeah, every year on the rice nke ndị na-ekere ego ịchọ ibide gị ibire ego na meeting. Ọ ife ka ndị a nọ na-akọ ife aka enwetara anyị Biafra. As Madam Godezi kwuru okwu ndị a ndị gbachara ọsọ na be ha nwekọ ndị ori gbachara ọsọ gbara Europe jee ebe a na ozi a na-eme nnata ahụ ndị na-fight anyị freedom. I thank God for everything. Yesterday anyị na-ege ife meeting Ireland na Belgium. A na-ekwu n'okwu ịnụ n'ife a na-ekwu mere achieve. That man nke na Australia kwuchara okwu ife ha megara achieve na Australia. Odo ga anọ ndị a ndị na-fight freedom. At least ebugodo onye Biafra ebe ọbụla ị nọ inwe ihe obodo nwe mere ego na enwere gọọmenti gbata gọsọ enyemaka ịpụ ọgụ nwe ife na-atọ ụtọ ka ya gọọmenti bịa for your rescue n'inwe nsogbu onwe o gosiri na adịgasị mmadụ gwa m onye ga-enwe nsogbu kịta na abroad agbasị IPOB bịa kefe agame ebe ahụ kefe agame ka ego documents a nwere to rescue that person. So thank God for you really clear there back I know. And na the guy ọbụla nọ academic Chineke na mma ndị ka Simon pụtara ewezighị ya afọ ta ka anyị na n'iyi afọ ị nọtara ka anyị na n'iyi Simon nwe ekedekwa Chineke for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze because ewezighị Dr. Ngozi Orabueze afọ nkọta ka anyị nakwa n'iyi o doo anya na Chineke aka Chineke dị n'ife a na-eme ọ bụ na aka Chineke adịrị ya otego aka chefs gị ife asị egbusi ya ife ndị amị ga na-eme bakịta onye na afọ egbuo ọdụ ụtọ na onwe ndị akwụkwọ anọ ka nkwa dị Johnny January ọ ya bụ na ọ ka gosi na aka Chineke n'ife a na-eme. So ha continue mee noise na social media ọ na platform na other platform ka anyị na-adịbe egebe maka ndị nwa enwemụta na fa na ata na jibe na achọ ka a na-enwe good news for US bekee good news because ọ na-enye anyị joy o gosi na enwe hope. So ha continue na gossip for na social media na ndị ka asị ha na ndị a na-akwụcha ụgwọ n'ọnwa ndị ma na-atụ ego na-akwụghị ụgwọ ndị ma na-atụ ego na-akwụ ha n'ọzịba a na-eje ọrụ a na-akwụzị ụgwọ every month akwụọ ụgwọ ewego arụ na Nigeria. So thank you very much my brother, you are trying so much isi ike ime na otu eme n'abalị ọ dịkwa easy. God bless you sir.
Thank you so very much. God is with me. One night Elizabeth, she commented that I should kindly send her the link for the USB ID, and I did immediately. ID was when I send there pararampa click here do the needful, and she just confirmed it right here. Thank you, Kelena. I have just registered my ID card. Oh, they have if I Elizabeth Makamele. Abro ni registerable. Kindly register. Abro ni jira and registerable. Afage sorry. See you and see Odzink and Amandema. Darian. Every someone Makamele grab the mic. Our studio is closed. They drop what they call now.
Kelena, good evening from Zoo. Good evening from Zoo.
Hello.
My brother, I didn't know more. Nọrọ na-eme na maka mgbe niile ị na-ekwu okwu ma many agwa nọgo n'ime studio ọ na-agba nọkọta like this m na-ajụ Kelena nwekwazi ọrụ ọ na-arụdo kedu ka nwa mmadụ na-feed godo onwe ya
we can go further if only Metu do the needful unreserved apology, because you see Metu Sena and these people, they have done more harm than good. They have created more problems than good. If Metu cannot win this war, that is the honest truth. So, but if Metu can unreserved apologize to Mazi Bandoko Quibere USB declare. Metal of that case India. If I don't remember, we may be sitting here and be eating. Kavafuna na okay or our confirm.
I don't know where we can.
But if I'm self-employed, I know they work for anybody. Can I
Chineke, if you need to USB declared, Chineke no nyeruno. Chineke no nyeruno. And don't know for Queen at Nekube. What they say, no, na undermine the truth. That always, now, so be a Jews or a Jew. You see, my brother, I enjoy one abania, but just can you go to Guinea? Unine, Nemegodu. Nioma, Unune Megodu. I went for Asteria, so come Asteria, so come Agodia. No one more. I'm not for what you were not to you know. Give her Hana could the Asari. But I know.
That's very important.
Yeah, no, what I go. So, I don't do. You need a studio, no. Biko na ndị nke nọ na comment section bụ ndị Igbo. Ihe niile ogbugbu a na-egbu kịta bụ na ana Igbo bụ ndị ugwu si na ya ma mbi. Ihe niile a na-anwụde n'ime ọfịa Abia steeti nwude one mana ihe m na-ajụgoro ndị Abia steeti bụ ha dara iberibe ndị bịara igbu gị na be gị enwurekwa ha na ihe agha a na-eme ozugbo ozugbo ka ị nwere mind wee jee n'ime ọhịa wee nwude nwa ha wee ya nyewe ndị uwe ojii ọkwa iberibe dị ihe ahụ. Nna m amara m mgbe Igbo ya ebite ha pụtara wee kamera baa ime ọhịa dị na-arụ ọrụ Igbo onye ara ndị agha emenyere ihe oke kịta nwoke jeneral a na-ekwu okwu ya na-eresturu nwunye ya ha biko nchọkị imego odo na chance adịghị ime investigation ka efu ka nwaanyị a si wee nata.
I will look at the news. Not for the news, but I will look at it. I got it.
Ndị a bụ ndị ori ọ gwara another dimension nwaanyị a ji abata mụ na-agwa gị eziokwu Nigeria ha menwuru ihe ha menwuru onwe ha onwe ihe ha nwesi ime nne m
anya wara atara atọ
obodo ndị ogbu mmadụ ewerego obodo nke a mụ na-agwa gị eziokwu ị mara onye nọ Ghana Baras na Lagos ebe Ikorodu Ọjọ ịchọka m na ịma na
amụrụ ndị omere ka esiri gbaa Sunday a na Ọjọkwa
ọ ga-ana masịrị gị asịkwa ebe nnọ ka nna ha agwa gị ya ịghọtago. So ihe m na-eme ka ịghọta nna bụ na ihe a ka bụ ụmụ ihe anyị na-epule ere nke mgbe ifro that zone ebe a ka lọlọ Nneka si wee bịakwuo ị na-aghọta. Last time ọ na-eme na ihe na-ewute ya bụ na o nwere okwu anyị na-adị na-ekwu maka Tinubu ka ihe mere ọ na-aba na-ekwu maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anya na-aba mba. My brother, ikwesịrị ịgba na Igbo anyị ara agba n'ọsọ odo onye ndu finish okwu a ọ sị na o nwere mgbe ya eru ndị a na-anwụrụ n'obodo anyị ndị anwụrụ n'obodo Lagos ndị na-abaghị ebe ha n'Igbo mbụ ndị na-abatagoro mana ha mara ife na nwere ihe a na-ekwu ha n'obodo ịghọtago na nwere oge na ha ya pụta na ya ma na ha ya pụta ndị na-achịkọta ife elu ịpụta idu more busy na-emebi nke ga-emebi ihe ha pụtara ihe akịta abụ maka dis appeal anụwa ọmụka ka anyị niile ji wee mmadụ Igbo na-akọgheri n'ezie vidio anyị ipleri ọ sịrị a na-atụ ndị okpu ata okwute ihe mere mgbe nwa na ụra ekwere mmekọrọ akpụọ m mgbe ị na-emegasị ụmụ ihe a m batakọtara gị n'ebe anwa nsị mba na m agagharara ụra ka m na-ebere ebe anụnwa eziokwu ka m na-agwa gị so onye na-ayọ gị bụ dusi ike nwanne m ịfụrụ ọrụ gị a ịfụrụ ọrụ gị a ịfụ ihe ị na-eme ọ bụ sọ naanị gị afịchara ha afịcha ndị agha na-arụ ọrụ anwa anyị ma ha one by one mana ahụze Simon Ekpa ọ bụ na Simon apụtara gbaa ụkwụ na tebụl gbasasị ebe niile ụdị ya gaa na-eme na anya na ọ na-enye na mmadụ na ha ga-ama na ndị ozi ndị iwe na-ewe ndị iwe obi ọha bụ ndị anyị na ha na-emekọta ife mana ihe ọ nwechara m ka m nwee WhatsApp na o nwere some videos mposi ike ndidi gị sef o nwere ihe na-eme the sport ka m na-agwa gị a na-eme ka ndị Igbo nwee ike ịrapụta nọ onwe ihe anyị nwere n'Igbo bụ na ọ bụ na ha nọ na nọt ihe eme ya tụfakafa nọdụ ebe ahụ ọzọ dịka bụ na ebe ahụ nna anyị ukwu nọ ihe dị ya ebe a kpochiri ya ha kwapụrụ akwapụ kịta ama m kefuru nye vidio ha mee nkwapụ completely ha mee nkwapụ agwa ha kwapụ so n'ihe a na-ayọ obodo zoo bongori ya bụ ihe emekwana nwanne anyị nwoke n'ebe ọ nọ ọya anyị na-ayọkwu ndị ya wu because ha afụgo na Amerịka abịaghị itinye na okwu a biko ama m ihe ji Igbo mama ihe ji Igbo mamụ mbọsị anyị arapụ aka onye na comfort zone ya ọ naghị akpọ eji mmeri biko ihe ọma ma ngwagwu n'ime ndụ unu na ezinụlọ unu ya na-eke ahụ mgbe niile ego ị na-ata mete ị gaghị eji wee ego ọgwụ aka gị nọọsụ ihe ọma ihe ọma onye nyo n'isi unu niile ugbu a dịsie n'ike
thank you Uche, I have registered for my Biafra ID card. Good news. More of this before I already the land. And the gangsters, Fanano Guego. I like what is happening. Now me at the talk. When they were fighting Mazeba Joko, it was very difficult. Some people may not know the pain. Some people gabi gagoro. Even some of them that is doing this confection, many of them are gabi gagos some pains. Somebody like me, that it was revealed to me that this one has something to offer. And this gang up, apota, I gakwa, my mind, this revelation, is it for real? When I do I am do for why, when I said no. He has promised he will never fail. If I have divine revelation. So this thing you see happening now, is very, very important to know that no man can introduce you your own hero. Okay, what if you know? You never hear about anything. These are gangsters. You get it? So, but we have told them, thank God for God. Anyway, see my fair. Go decide you gonna get me he that laugh last, laugh best. Fact na amanyoko like Madam Origin do say, but when I say Banjoko Patasia or Siangiapta, many of them will be like, let ground open and let them fall inside it. Can you measure? If I ever have that time, That time, Sefeni, like finish, like finish. If any name for any giddy now, a giddy amaze, but Doku is here, they will be like, nah, let the ground open. And kapama mabodi and where I can near with a back and HFA. So enjoy what is happening now. Omaka Mary will be able. Omaka Mary, all of us of truth. Omaka Mary, all supporters of truth. I never join the if I don't see all of us as supporters of truth, divine protection and the maximum security. The evil in the womb of time, miscarriage is their portion. We will succeed. We are mounting up wings like an eagle. We are unstoppable, divinely protected by Ezechiel. Do well and touch the like button if you haven't done that. Stay blessed. And bye for now. The gang leader that he is warning Maze Banjago. Miracle who had you.